What's good? Chaotic Nation, it is your boy Chaos here. Welcome back to some more Shiny Hunting with Pokemon Sword and Shield. So we move along. Music's kind of loud for me. I know it's not loud for you, but it's loud for me. I guess I don't have the tab open, which is weird. Huh. There it goes. It just was taking 20 years to try to load in. Alright. That should work. No, no kid. She's being a little butt. She doesn't know what she wants to do. Look at those two. Appreciate it. She does not know what she wants to do today. She keeps coming in and out and bugging the crap out of me. And we're doing this again. Nice. Cool. Guess I'm recording. You don't have to do this again, but sure. We good now? We good now? No, thanks. I don't want to play Mystery Dungeon. Nobody wants to play Mystery Dungeon. So, no thanks. Alright, looks like we're okay. So I'll let it go, and then I'll see if I'll drop frames again. Have to deal with it then. No, I don't want to play Mystery Dungeon. Nobody wants to do that. Why would I want to do that? Ever. Tell you what I want to play. I want to play some more Sunshine. I was really enjoying yesterday's stream. There's a prediction now. If you want to predict, you can. What's up, Nico? Plus, I don't think I own that one. I own Darkness. I do not own Sky. As far as I remember. I might. What? What? Come here. I don't care what you do. The thing is, I got up, shut my door, and she didn't want to come in. And then I was like, okay, she's not coming in, so the door will be shut for a little bit. She comes right in. I'm like, okay, I haven't started streaming yet. I can get up and shut the door. And then start streaming, she leaves. And I'm like, cat, look here. We're trying to keep things organized, and you're just being a butt. No, I spent 1,000 emeralds. You have way more than that. Why do you care? Also, I want Pancham. Guess I'm recording all of this. Jeez, I can't go 5 seconds without dropping a frame. What it is. It's like, I guess Tuesday is just a good day to stream. She's trying to be controlled. She's about to get a cat. She's about to get catnapped in my hands, and then she's going to sit here. And she can't do anything. I feel like the counter's not updating. I might be. It's just me. It's just me. I care because I don't like taking L's. Well, should be used to it, but it's neither here nor there. Neither here nor there. Well, yeah, I wasn't dropping anything yesterday. The thing about yesterday was that was the stream 2 drop frames because I was recording all of it. So the only thing would have been like 50 million messages in the chat. You can't watch stream. You can't see stream. You know. So. Did I ever done moments? Yeah, I'm like, his naming was like saying other stuff too because I was talking to him last night. And he's like, yeah, if I don't talk to you, I'm like, dude, like, it's only Wednesday. Like, it's only Tuesday, Wednesday. It was Tuesday last night. It's only Tuesday. Like, you gotta see me. Like, I'm gonna be in your stream or something. What's up, Orange? How you doing? Awesome, Orange. Good to see you, friend. Hope we're doing well. Thank you for coming in. I know that You're a pretty consistent feller. So appreciate it. Yeah. Hope you are well. I'm doing okay. I'm exhausted, but yeah, I'm here. So exclusively, it was 11:30, and I was like, okay, I'm going to bed. I was in bed watching YouTube, and like seriously, man. As soon as I stopped recording, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna drop frames. I was watching YouTube, and then friends were like, hey, anyone want to play a game? And I'm like, okay. And so we ended up playing till 3:30. I had to be up at 8, and not great. The thing is, like, I can stop recording, but the second I do is the second that the frames drop. But I don't really want like a 9-hour VOD on my computer. So, Shining and Wheel and Brilliant Diamond. I refuse to hunt or play Let's Go again. I do not blame you. I have at least one more playthrough of Let's Go because I still have to do the best team for Let's Go EV, which I want to do at some point. And then from there, I'll continue forward. I don't know why I'm feeling kind of meh today. It's Wednesday, my dudes. That's why it's all day. Whoop whoop. Just the middle of the week. It's just how it is. All right, you. Come here. Come here. It's my foot. It's my foot. Come on. Come on, Jeffrey. You can do it. Come on, Jeffrey. Hey. Hey. Pay attention to me. You butt. I don't know what her problem is. I'm good. I'm good. I'm dead. She's gonna sit in the corner. Poor kitten's just hiding in the corner. I know, I really wanted to, like, I didn't really feel like I was enjoying Sunshine, and then I got off stream, and I'm like, man, I really enjoyed that stream. Like, I know I was, like, enjoying playing the game, but, you know, those episodes felt like they went by super fast. And they're all edited, so I officially have edited videos in 2023. Which is fun. Because that series will be coming out about this time next year. After I marry Hilda. So it'll be fun. Hi, feeling mad today? I'm dead. Well, they are like, I was shooting for like 15 to 20 minute videos, so and I didn't really think about that until I got into like till I ended the first episode. I'm like, you know, this is a good place to end it, and you know, I wanted to not get too far ahead. Hey, what are you into? I don't know what she's doing. She's just being crazy. She's being crazy. So, that's fun. Yeah, but I got to the end of that first episode. I'm like, you know, I don't really want to go fight PD Piranha right away. So, I give myself a little bit of time and then move forward. Also, out of all the stuff, that was... The Sandbird was my favorite thumbnail that we got out of it. So, that was fun because, you know, I don't know what she's doing. I'm just trying to figure it out. It was fun because I was a regular recording session. So something like Yu-Gi-Oh, which I was doing about half an hour to an hour on every recording, we would get like 5 episodes done a stream. But now, with that series, we're getting like 12 episodes done. No, I do not have to do anything on IC for the entirety of 2020. I probably will be doing stuff this year, and as I said, I kind of want to have some time to do some off-stream series, so I can kind of do it as I feel like doing it. But that is probably it. I'm honestly might be cutting down the stream a little bit. Stream times just a little bit. I got you. I got you. I got your tail. Got your tail. Just so I can have more time to work on some Saturday content that I haven't been able to do, and I keep getting behind on. So I keep wanting to do it, and then I just don't. I mean, it honestly just takes a lot. There's not. It's hard to do every week, and it's hard to do every other week too. I just feel like I don't have enough time to sit down and do it once. But also, I have a lot of things going on right now, and there's a lot of content being put out, and a lot of editing that I'm doing, and can't really have time to work on it. You thought Jim James would be there yesterday? I probably was working. You know, I don't stream at a great time for him, which I want to fix, and there will be a change to the schedule with stream times in next year. I just have to figure it out. I mean, I like my 1 to 6 slot, but I know that a lot of people are working until like the very end of that, so it's hard to get them to be in the stream at any point in time. So I want to give them a little bit more of a stream to enjoy. I did also post a link, not a link. I posted in the Discord, so if you're not following me on Discord, if you're not in the server, just join, please. Easy way to stay connected with us. And I will be doing some things soon for subs and members of the community, so please come hang out and join us. But there's an update to the stream. I'm not going to be streaming this weekend because Christmas is happening. So, like, I'm streaming Christmas Eve and that's it. So, and that's only because I don't have anything going on that day until after stream. So, that's the problem with it. And then Tuesday I'm out, so I'm not gonna be streaming then. Because when I get home, I need to record, and so I still need to. I haven't recorded this week for Uranium, and so I'm 4 episodes behind. So I gotta make time for that, as well as I want to get a Saturday video done. So yeah, I gotta figure out what to do for like a Christmas special, or like I don't have any like Christmas theory videos or anything like that. So I could talk about. Next Tuesday I'm out, and then Wednesday I'm doing a special 12-hour stream to make up for all the time that I'm off, and just because I have time. I will announce something about that later because I'm still working on some things to figure out. So once that's all solidified and ready to go, it'll be good to go. I am very bothered because I have you see like the light coming in right here in the top corner. I have a mirror on that wall. I don't know why I went over the head to point. I could have just done that. But there's a mirror on that wall over there, and I keep seeing the flash out of the corner of my eye of like the trees rustling in the wind. So I keep just looking. We're still working on what the 12-hour stream will be. I might have something I haven't done in a long time coming up, as well as a new format. Well, I say a new format. I've done this. I've done the kind of stream before for like a minute or two, but there may or may not be something fun with that joining. So we'll see what happens. I'm not coming to yours Christmas Eve. I don't want to do that. Yeah. The fun thing about Sunshine is that we should be done with the regular part of the game in the next stream, which is crazy to think about. Next Wednesday, yeah, a week from today, we will not be shiny hunting. So I probably will not be shiny hunting at all next week, unless something happens that allows me to. Yes, tomorrow night I will be streaming on YouTube still. So, yeah, if the thing in the Discord is the changes to it, because I did say that I was going to try to stream on Sundays, and that's not happening this week, so it's there for you. I'm probably still not going to stream on Sundays, honestly, just because I like the day off and it gives me some time. So that'll probably stay consistent at the moment. If I remember the stream schedule for the next semester, I think just Tuesdays and Thursdays are swapping around. So I think we'll do the night stream. So we'll do YouTube on Tuesday night instead of Thursday night. And then there might be another day. I think I might do Friday as a night stream too, because I want to do a couple of those. And I know I saw what you said to me about the 1 to, you like the 1 to 6. It works for you, but again, it doesn't work for some other people in the community. So if I can swap up like some times here and there, so get everybody engaged, that's what I want to do. And I know, like as I said, you can't hit everybody, but if you do different kinds of streams every day, you can hit everybody to join. So that's what I want to try to work on. So like I know like Jimmy and Jim James specifically, because you know in the mods chat I'm like, hey, let me know if there's a reason you're not coming to stream or if it's not working for you, because I do like to prioritize my mods because they were people who were active in the community at one point in time, and people I want to be in the stream. Because obviously I don't want to do the mod stuff myself if I don't have to. So that is the fun part about it. But I do want to make sure everybody can get there, you know. Jimmy's busy Friday nights though, but that's his problem. He needs to figure out what he's doing. I can't make everything, you know, the 7 to 10 slot for him. Doing my best as it is to kind of mix in and out things. I haven't really picked a date to do that yet, so I am still looking. I haven't solidified the calendar. I do have it right here, but it's not set in stone. It's just kind of an idea at the moment of what I want to do. So once I know how things are working and if I get everything I want to happen, yeah. Also, the thumbnail for Sunshine looks a lot better after I did some changes to it. Basically what I did is I made it transparent first and foremost, and then I changed the episode text. So that was fun. I really enjoyed that. You got about 15 minutes left on that Pancham vote, by the way. It's tied at 1-1. 1K to 1K. So please join if you want to spend some channel points. I know you should. Yes, I do know that. I'm very well aware when your birthday is. The entire world knows when your birthday is, and they don't really care. Because you say it all the time. Like, I've never met somebody some completely opposite from me when it comes to like personal things. Like I don't talk about my birthday. I don't talk about who I am or anything. But dude's just like, this is everything. This is like, here's my bank statement. Here's my account number. Here's my social security. Like, dude. So once, I think we are gonna do all 120 stars and stars. They're not stars, they're shines. All 120 shines in Sunshine. I don't think they're all going to be. That's probably them doing Pokemon stuff. I don't think they're all going to be, I was gonna say. Oh, I think we're gonna do like we're gonna do all the levels, so complete them all the way through, as we would, and then we'll go back after we beat the final boss and pick up some stuff, because there are shrines you can't get until after you beat the final boss. Because there's another shrine in the airstrip that is only accessible after you have after you've gone into Corona Mountain. It's just there's some secret stars you can't do either until then as well. Do have money, 2B has no money. Well, quit buying Derby County tickets just to watch them lose. Maybe. But betting on, I do want to know what this is. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was right. Look at me go. What did I want? We got, why not use fairy types? We got breakfast, hold my keys, unicorn, Rule 34, dog with a knife, apparently I'm a fairy, cotton candy, and whipped cream. I like whipped cream though. I really want to get an ocarina. I think that's what I want to get on Route 5 at the moment. I'd love to get an Eevee too. Honestly, that's probably the best route in this game for me to find something, because there's a lot of really good encounters there, but it does depend on what we get here. I mean, obviously I don't get to choose, but getting the Berserker on that route would be really nice for the fact that it gives us a nice steel type, and really early on in the game. So having a steel type would be really nice for Nessa specifically. And then obviously the gym down the road, but that's expecting me not to lose something, or not to want to throw something into a different. I'm such a Nuzlocke. I'm thinking it's a Nuzlocke. It's not. I'm just playing through the game. That's just like I want to have Pokemon that, you know, work for the gyms, not just random crap that doesn't work. So getting the Berserker would be a good addition to the team for when I fight Opal in that gym. It'd also be good just as a team member for Bead. There's a lot of Psychic and Fairy types. If you're liking the Twitter post, whoever just liked it. I do post when I go live, so please feel free to follow me over there as well. But I do think I know what's going to be coming to the channel here. Well, as I did change the schedule. I don't know why I keep saying schedule like that, but I do. I did change it to Fallen Order on Mondays. And we're doing Sunshine on Tuesdays. And then Wednesdays, Shiny Hunting. Fridays, we're still Shiny Hunting at the moment. I might swap Jedi Fallen Order and the Shiny Hunting stream schedules. But I also have another thing that I want to put into a slot. So that might take over one of the Shiny Hunting places as well. I honestly think it will. I haven't made the layout for it or anything. I did, however, make a layout for the next series on YouTube after the Uranium Nuzlocke. So that'll be fun. I haven't asked the question in the series, but I'm assuming that if I lose the Nuzlocke, you guys are gonna want to see me play through the game the rest of the way through, because it is very likely that I'm gonna lose this Nuzlocke. It's just a hard game. I mean, it took me 5 tries to beat Insurgents in the Nuzlocke, so Uranium's the same difficulty. I honestly, Uranium's a little bit more difficult because you can't grind levels as fast. So losing something is a massive detriment to your team. And if you watch last week's episodes, you understand that I've been kind of stuck at the grinding. Yeah, we're at like what, episode 12? No, we gotta be like 15 or 16 by now. Like episode 16, and I've only got to the 3rd gym city. I haven't even got to the gym yet. So If you look at that, that's about what, 5 to 6 gym episodes per gym, and that's 40 episodes right there. That's not even going to league or stuff. So yeah, it's gonna be a long series. I appreciate you guys bearing with the frame drops. You know, it's being kind of weird today, but can't control it. It's doing a lot better than it was on Monday, so I'll give it that. That's a good thing. I was like, did I export the video file from yesterday's stream? I'm like, no. If it's recorded for IC, I don't put it on my VODs channel. I don't know if I put the Deathless Run. The Deathless Run DST finale video on my vlogs channel. Yeah, I'm not streaming or anything. Let me just go and check that, see if I did. By the way, guys, exclamation point VODs, check out the VODs channel if you want to see the streams after the fact. You can't. No, I did not upload it. Honestly, I have not uploaded so many things. The last video was published on the 16th, which was just the 15th video. So the video for the 17th, which was more shiny hunting. The Monday's episode of Deathless DST. And obviously yesterday's, but yesterday doesn't go up since it's on IC. So if you get like triple ping from that, my apologies, but not really. Not really. Yeah, I don't want to have the VODs uploaded, so if it's an IC series, it gets uploaded to IC. Therefore, there's no reason to upload the VOD to YouTube. Because then you're just doing the same content on 2 different platforms. So yeah, not fun. Icon, what you doing? What you doing? How you doing? How you doing, my guy? Welcome. Are you working this week? Yeah. Right. Good to see you. Hope work's going well. Just doing some shopping to do. No problem, dude. I just got mine done actually. I did Amazon and it's like next day delivery, so I get it like, well, actually I get it like Christmas, the day before Christmas Eve. So that'll be fun. But we're not doing Christmas until the 26th, so I have some time to get stuff done. Yeah, all week, all night long. I do all mine online. I did a lot when I went on vacation for Thanksgiving. But I didn't get a few things done, and I have been taking care of that this week. I was gonna do it tomorrow, and part of the reason I'm not having a stream tomorrow is because I'm going to we're gonna look at getting my parents on my plan for my phone because it's cheaper for both of us if we do it that way. Doesn't 17 chain thing out so far? 2 hours at 17 chains and nothing yet. I don't know what the 17 chain thing is. I saw Nico posted a video, but you know, I don't watch those things. Nor do I care really about shining hunting and BDSB. Like, oh, it's all kitten. I wish she went again. She's not at my feet. She's not out the door. She's not on the bed. And she's not in the corner, so I have no idea where she went. So I very much shifted the camera massively to the left. So, that's fun. It is going to be weird because, like, I usually have my thing on this side for my laptop. My laptop's right here, by the way. You can kind of see it again. It's right here. So I have like it's my monitors. The boxes for my monitors and my computer box that it's sitting on, and that's my little makeshift table. because I don't have any of my stuff that I normally do. To be fair, that is what I had back at the other setup, so the only thing I do differently is I throw my fan box on top of the monitors, so that way I can have it level with my desk. Do all mine online. Sometimes deliver people sucks. Yeah, we get really good service here because we're close to a distribution center, so it usually is next day. I was back at school. I wouldn't get it till like the 28th or something. Testing the 17 chain out. Yes, I think I answered your question about getting people to watch IC. It's partially that, but it's mostly because it's IC's content, and I reluctantly give that up to them. Instead of I reluctantly give that up. I specifically am doing the content for the channel, so there's no reason for me to also use it for my own stuff. And I made that a rule very early on in the channel, that you cannot use something that you've done for IC on your main channel, because it's technically stealing from another creator. It's like, you know, it's like if I made 7 channels and uploaded the same video on all of them. You just have 7 of the exact same videos out there, and nobody wants to watch all that. You didn't even see the recent DM. Nice. I'm assuming the 17 chain is a thing with shiny hunters. They're like, hey, you have less likely chance of breaking a chain at 17 encounters, which, you know, if it's 7% of the time every time, then no. 17, your odds go are 1 in 1968. No thanks. I'd rather go to a 40 chain. Thank you. I mean, I see everyone complaining, but like, this 7% thing is BS, and I'm like, you know, that's how probability works, you know. It's 7% on each roll, so, you know, you have 7% 40 times. And I can't explain it that way because that's not how that works, but, let's do shiny odds calculator. Let me find that. So that's a catch calculator. That's what it is. So if I do what, 40? So it's what, 1 in 7% is 7 in 100. That's the easiest way to do it. 7 in 100. And if I do it 40 times, after 40 encounters at 7 out of 10, the chances are 94.51%. There you go. So you have about a 5% chance at 40 that you will not have a broken chain. You're welcome. That's probability, man. So the numbers aren't, it is 7%, it's just you have a really high chance of breaking the chain. Where is the chain if you want better stats at the same shiny mon? Yay. So, for anyone who's like, these 7%, it's way more than 7%. No, it's about right, you know. You have about a 50% chance of breaking a chain at 20 with those probabilities, because you're almost at 100. It'd be like a 20. It'd be like a 40. It'd be like a 45.5% chance at 50. At 20 encounters to have a broken chain. Sorry. Welcome to probability and how it sucks. I never liked it either. It's actually one of the things in math I was bad at. Alright, can I stop recording and you actually work this time and not, like, decide to crap yourself? Because that's been really annoying that I've had to sit here and keep clicking the record button on repeat. Finally making some lunch. Nice. Very nice. Good. I actually thought about it. I was talking about Sunshine earlier. I was really enjoying it to the point where I wanted to play it again today. And when I opened up my Switch, I hadn't like closed the game, so I was just still sitting there, and I'm like, I could stream this. I'm just not Shiny Hunt. I do need to get this hunt done at some point. I don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon, but sure. Looks like I got a lot of these hunts to go back and do. It's just I'm not getting lucky with them at all. Yeah, as soon as I stop recording, like, can we stop this? Can we just have a stream where I don't drop frames, start dropping frames every 5 minutes? That's all I want. You had no issues yesterday. I literally dropped 0 frames. And now we're already at 5%. Like, come on. This is quite ridiculous. So you're just gonna see me, like, teleport into, like 5 encounters down the road with... It's gonna be crazy. She'll be like, oh, hey, he's just, you know, going and going and going. Maybe you should record. I am recording. So every time I stop, it's like, nah, man, nah. We're gonna drop frames now. It's like you can't just, you know, take the VOD that it's worth and go from there. I do apologize for you guys watching on YouTube after the fact with all this lag. If anyone's made it this far in the VOD and not clicked off. But, yeah. They should have been put over there now. They just had to export. So. So you have 3 of the same thing, but, you know, it'll be fine. Well, it's because when you export videos from Twitch, you don't have the option to schedule it. Otherwise, I would. Like, sometimes I remember to upload the VOD really late at night, and then that's when it happens. So. That also could be a problem with, like, the connection. It's like it could be bandwidth. Just getting thrown out the window from me uploading. Technically uploading videos. Rather than it's just being exported. So. But it's never bothered it in the past. I mean, everything with that's over the internet, so it really is not going to mess with my upload or download speed, so. Yeah, that's a waste of time. When I can just click a button and it does it for me, I'm not going to download them and re-upload them. That's just a waste of time. Yeah, well, you can change it so it's your VODs channel, which is what I put it as. I mean, my original channel was the one I had because I wouldn't do that for shiny videos, shiny reactions. I would just take the clip and put it up there, but you know, I think about like a 5-hour stream compared to like a 5-minute video, and I'd rather download the 5-minute video and upload that than have to upload a 5-hour stream at some point. So. Those are my conditions. Yeah. See, it's a VODs channel though, and nobody really cares about it. That's my thing. So I don't really see the fact of me putting a playlist together making any sense of the imagination. Plus, if I really wanted to make a playlist, I could just do it after they're uploaded. So I don't really see a need for it to be organized at all. It's kind of just whatever you were streaming gets put in there. So it's just a collage of everything. Bump, 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 beat up, bump. Skull. Let's go. I really think your problem is that you're just uploading too much. I really do. I mean, it's quality over quantity. And you have to think about it, you know. I think about just what I upload. So, I have my 2 episodes of Uranium every week. I have the 1 episode of Soul Link that goes up on my channel. Plus, if you watch the episode on Jimmy's channel. So, there's 4 days already uploads. You get 2 more uploads from Invisible Corporations with my content on Tuesdays and Saturdays. So, there's 6 videos a week. Plus, if I do a video on Saturday. Gives you 7 videos a week. And you also get a stream. So, there's 8 essentially videos for you to watch a week on my channel. Which is ridiculous. And part of the reason why I don't think these, like, doing that works that well. Which is also why I'm like, I don't really care about doing a Saturday video until Soul Link is done. Because I kind of have that slot filled in the middle of the week, too. Because we're doing that. Now, whereas your VODs is doing better than your YouTube channel, I have no idea what that is. Probably just the game and or somebody wanting to see what they missed in stream. But when you have so much content, it's impossible for you to have somebody to watch it all. Like I can't even get caught up. Like I'm not even in school and I can't get caught up with YouTube. I'm just so far behind that I cannot get there. Like, I need a day where I'm just like I'm not streaming. I'm just gonna watch YouTube all day. Get caught up, but well, yeah, OTRs and have done really well on YouTube, and they're kind of hitting a stride in popularity right now. So. The other thing about views is you're just looking at views. You're not looking at retention. You have to look at retention. Some people will click on it and click off of it immediately. And what you really want is retention. I could care less about how many people watch my video. I care about how many people watch all the way through the video. Hello again. Hello again, Shathi. What do you want? What do you want? That's also why, like, I noticed a series like Soul Link has really good retention time, simply because it's a live stream. It's treated technically as a live stream, and people will watch it, you know, as it's premiering. Also, the live stream series do well because they have really good retention. So people will sit in a live stream for 20 to 30 minutes and watch it. So, I don't know. Ooh, come on. There you go. Belly. You just plop down. You silly cat. Just plops down. Says I'm good. Oh, I forgot you spin in this game. Yeah. I want to get better at retention time. It's also why I ask questions a day, too, because I can see how many people have watched all the way through the video. I mean, I tend to only have 2 people commenting, so that's a thing. And I see what does well. Like I could just sit there and do best team videos and get more views than Let's Play episodes. This unfortunately is not what people want to see anymore. It's not really what content's about. Which is why like TikTok works well and YouTube Shorts go well. Because long form content is kind of fading out. Because people don't want to sit there and watch episodic content that takes 20 to 30 minutes. They want to watch something they can see in 5 seconds and move on. Which is why like TikTok works really well. And why people watch it for a very long time because you're watching a new video. So it's finding that how to incorporate those kind of things into your video. And how to incorporate those into TikToks and stuff. So yeah, people just want highlights and best moments. It's why the best bits is a series. Honestly, the reason. I think too, we got that idea from like Sidemen or something. I don't remember what it was. He's like, hey, we could do something like this. And I'm like, okay, I'll edit it, sure. Because, you know, it's me, Tui, and Damien. Of course, I was editing it. So I edited it and put it up. It's like a 7-minute video. Did fun stuff. People watched it. Some of the best videos on the channel are the ones that, you know, like 5 minutes long. It's because that's what people want. They don't want these long freaking videos, these long series. It's part of the reason why Sunshine is only going to be like 15 to 20 minutes. I think the longest episode I recorded was 27 minutes. So yeah. Well, I made it my thing. I don't want to give it to anyone else because they wouldn't do it as justice like I would. Like, I have a very, very weird and unique editing style that works for that kind of content. And so, if I'm not doing that kind of content, I'm not living to my ability. Yes, so series are hard to do that with, and I hate it too because I want to sit. I like to sit here and play a game for hours and hours on it. I'd rather not just pick up a game for 5 seconds. All right, I'm done, because I feel like I didn't achieve anything. Because I'm very goal oriented. So, hey. So doing like a 5-minute video would be nothing. Feels like I wouldn't get anything accomplished. Now that's a different story. Like that's for like Nuzlocke and stuff. But like if it's like a Saturday video where I'm discussing a topic or something, I get my points across and I'm done. There's no point in dragging out a video longer than it needs to be, just so it's there. I'm bored and don't know what to play. You should play Chaos 6 stream on Twitch. So you should play. Yeah, some things take longer to experience like RPG games. True. The big thing with like Let's Plays is they're now being chopped up. It's like, oh, this is a funny moment. Oh, this happened here. Oh, I found this thing. Now, how do I play that? You open your Switch and you go to twitch.tv/chaos6 and watch it. Yeah. And Ocarina of Time. You know? You're at the point of Ocarina of Time where if you don't just play it, you're not going to get anywhere with it, and you're never going to pick it up again, Nico. I'm going to tell you that from personal experience. You're not going to get past it if you don't just play it. You're never going to pick it up again. if you don't make yourself do it. Because that's that section of the game. Right after you do, like, right when you get to Forest Temple and until you beat Water Temple, it's the section of the game where nobody really wants to play it. Yeah, we did see that yesterday with Jimmy. Didn't count him as a viewer, which is okay. I mean, that's okay. If you're watching it, that's fine. That's what I care more about, that you're watching it, and if you want to interact with it. Having viewers here and seeing what the actual viewer number is very helpful. Because I can see what kind of streams do well. Like, you know, I know Shining Hunting streams are the ones that get the most interactions. I actually didn't look at what Sunshine got yesterday. I don't think it did terrible. And it's funny because, like, I'll be like, hey, what do you guys want to see? I do Sunshine. I'm like, okay, here we go. Here's Sunshine. And then, nope. So, I'm getting to the point where I'm just done asking. I'm just going to start playing what I want to play and not hearing. I know, but I need to be in the right mood for it. Well, that's the thing. You're never going to be in the right mood for it. I'm telling you from personal experience. You know how many times I played Ocarina of Time and never got past Forest Temple? Way too many. Because the next time you pick it up, you're gonna be like, oh, I don't, I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't know the controls that well. Let me just start over. And you're just, that cycle just keeps happening. And it's the same in Twilight Princess. Once you get to, which one is it? Once you get to the bridge of, not the Great Bridge of, the Great Bridge of Lake Hylia, that's kind of a fall off spot too. And also Death Mountain. So those are places that you kind of get stuck on. And the real big issue is the make or break dungeon, which is actually my favorite dungeon in the game, is the ice dungeon with the Yetis. So if you don't like that, then you don't complete it. But if you enjoy it, you can play through it. Yeah. Everybody's be sick. I have to get the booster shot at some point because it's required for school by March 31st. So that's the thing I need to do, and I don't know when I'm going to do that. That's another thing about streams that I'm not sure how that's going to affect me, so we'll see. I kind of want to do it while I'm here, but I also, just so I, like, don't have to worry about being by myself and making food. Also, I don't want to put that burden on people either, so we'll have to see. The Yeti dungeon was fun. I liked it. See, people either really love that dungeon or they hate it. It's my favorite dungeon in the game. 100%. Plus, it gives you one of the most unique Zelda islands, the Ball and Chain, and that's just cool. Yeah, I definitely think I'm going to be playing Twilight Princess this year. I have plans, we can talk about that. I have plans to play Metroid Dread this year, Twilight Princess, Last of Us. Those are the only really ones I know so far that are on my list. The new Zelda Breath of the Wild game, when it comes out. Hyrule Warriors is on my list too, so that's some fun stuff to do, man. A lot of places are requiring it. I remember when it was like, oh, you don't need it, but then the Omicron variant and the Delta variant started kicking people's butt. Twilight Princess in general is my favorite Legend of Zelda game. You haven't played enough OOTR yet. That'll change. Also, you haven't played Link's Awakening, so that's the one you need to play. It's my favorite. I love me some Link's Awakening. I think I would really like Wind Waker if I ever finished it, but I never did. That should be on my list to do. I need to make a list of like games that people said they want to play on IC that's not me, and see if I can play them or not. Twilight Princess, I think somebody's claimed, but also I don't want to do that one on IC. Because I want to stream it, and I don't want to really do IC series on stream. after Sunshine's done. I have played Link's Awakening. Did you play the new one, or did you play the one on the, it was N64, was it? No, it was before N64. Maybe it was SNES, I think. I don't remember. You want to see me play Majora's Mask? Well, I have to get the thing to play Majora's Mask, and yeah, it's not looking like it's going to happen anytime soon. So, plus if somebody else wants to do it, I'm not going to do it. Played the Switch one. That's what I played too. I really love the game. I take it you're more of a technical gameplay person than a lore and theoretical one, Kong. Because there's a lot of things in Link's Awakening that are very theoretical that are fun to look at and think about. Plus the game is just really good itself. Sure, like Ocarina of Time, Twilight Princess have those kinds of things in it too, which they are really high up there for me, but Link's Awakening is just really good. Makes me want to go back and finish, there's one on the 3DS that I had. It's like Zugi. That game. I'm trying to think what it is. I don't know if that's Link to a Path. I don't think that's what it is. Some good PS4 games. Spooderman. Never really thought about it. I'll just play games. Okay, so you like the more technical aspects of it than this thing could point to this lore that gives you this text about history that you want to look into. Like you're playing the game just to play it, not to look at how it connects to things. Or connect to other parts of the series. Spider-Man's not my kind of game. That's fair. Spider-Man's kind of a weird one. It reminds me of, I had a game, I think it's called Insidious 2. It reminds me a lot of that. When I see those kinds of games, I'm like, this is a Damien game and not a Chaos game. So. But I've seen like a lot of fun stuff that you can do with Spider-Man, so makes me kind of want to get it and play it at some point. I like how I just go from 0 frames to like 0 bit rate to 5,000 in a second. It's like, yeah, you're not transmuting anything. Oh yeah, now you're transmuting everything. The fun thing about CBR is it keeps your like connection for the most part, but also it's like all over the place. It'll be like a 20, it'll be like a 2,000, it'll be like 3, then it'll go to 10, and then yeah. Spider-Man's not my kind of game. See, games immediately think, oh, it would be good to see the Science Season member do it. I mean, yeah. Thing is, I don't really have to worry about Damien playing games that I want to play, because a lot of the things I want to do are more common. He plays, in my opinion, more the vague or out there kind of games. Like Resident Evil is like the one thing he's done that I like, okay, maybe I would play this. Because I do want to play Resident Evil 2 and 3 at some point in time. Maybe not on the channel, but definitely, maybe not on IC, but definitely on my channel. The hard part is with, you know, everybody, the Americans that aren't Damien. Because we all are Zelda fans. We all, you know, like Pokemon. Well, I'm not going to do Pokemon. I don't think any of us are going to do it. That's 2B's thing. Yeah. We all like Zelda. Kong and I and Wolfus have played the Souls kind of games. You know, Jimmy doesn't like that, so that's fine. Wolfus and I both are this like Sonic. We all can play Mario. Like those are my like 4. If it's Pokemon, Sonic, Zelda, or Mario, like those are my 4 go-tos. and I kind of get pigeonholed as like strategy. And while I enjoy it, I know it's not the most thrilling content. Okay. Let's see. And since I'm so far ahead, I want to like respect other people wanting to play games. So I'm not gonna just be like, yeah, I'm taking every game. You know, no Zelda or the Sonic or anything for anyone else. And I already have like, this is the first time that I don't know what's next in a long time. Like, I've always had a plan for IC going forward, but I don't really have another game. Like, I could continue the 3D Mario platformers, so do Odyssey at some point, do Galaxy and Galaxy 2. But I'm not really a big fan of the Galaxy. And I do want to play Odyssey, but I don't know if I want to play it as a series again. But I played 64 because I got 3D All-Stars to play it. Because I hadn't, and it looked fun. And I got into speedruns, so I wanted to play it myself. Then Sunshine is just a classic for me, so... It's always good to talk about sometimes. So yeah, that's also why I'm like, hey, let me know if you want to do if you ever think you're going to do a series on this game, because if you're not, then I'm going to put it in my arsenal of things I want to do. I have a content list of I need to add another section. Hold on. I need to add another section of it where oh my gosh, I have so many things. I think that just tabbed out my video. No, Magic Card Festival's still showing. I have a list of things, so where am I at? Like, I have a list of emotes. I have the 2 that I'm working on that I haven't got yet. I need to get Dave not to be busy. Well, like, yeah, after, so I know that Fire Emblem will be, like, saying Sunshine is probably going to be, like, till the end of February, so, the Blue Lion section of Fire Emblem is probably going to end up in like August of 23. So yeah, in my future series I only have like I only have 3 games in it at the moment. That's sparkling. Sorry, I tabbed out. I was looking at that. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Come on. Either the world is ending. He said he's gonna have some more time in the week, hopefully. I think in January he's gonna get more time. So I like RPGs as my go-to. I just haven't been any news on the outside of Dragon Quest and Octopath I've been interested in. So I played a lot of those, like with like Fire Emblem. It's kind of an RPG strategy game. And, you know, I looked at Octopath and I'm like, I wanted to do a series on that at some point, but the more and more we get out here and the more and more like Fire Emblem keeps going on, the less and less I want to do it. So I know that's going to be a long game, and I'm not sure if I want to do that. I mean, I think you could do like a chapter, like one of the story chapters per episode, and there's what, 8 characters, and they each have 3 or 4 storylines, so that's like 28 to 32 episodes, depending on how you math it. It's 3 or 4, I don't remember exactly. And then you probably have like a final section, so maybe like 35 episodes. You just cut out all the grinding. So. Cool to see you do this. For one, I just don't know what. I mean, do it. Just play it. Listen. I am thinking about Skyrim. We actually talked in the call last night / this morning about Skyrim because my friend's been playing it again. I'm like, oh, do you have a build that you could recommend? Like, have you played a specific build that you want to see? And he's like, yeah, here's this stealth build. I'm like, no, I just did a stealth build. I want to do something different. So, once I get a good idea and an objective and a goal for a character, I can do a Skyrim playthrough. Well, another Skyrim thing. That's gonna be that's not gonna be a recorded thing for IC. No way. There's too much of that to be recorded for IC. It'd be a stream thing, 100%. Just that. So that'd be another good thing to get done this year. I just gotta have a build. So feel free to like recommend me ones, and if you have links to them, please put them in the thing. Let's do Red Sword only run. I think he's more memeing about that, but so. You see, I couldn't do that because there's no real like goal with that. Do Skyrim dual wield axes as an orc and just destroy things. We talked about like an orc with like a double-handed axe. It's like a berserker, and I'm like, that kind of sounds fun. What's the end goal of that? You know, complete the companion's quest line, maybe. You know, clear out every bandit camp or something. Beat the. You know, I think actually that a good one for that would be, you know, defeat Alduin and do the companion storyline. So I kind of thought of a bard, you know, sort of like D&D class like bard. So do a build you've never done before with a character you never used. Well, as I've said, with Skyrim, I've done 3 builds. Technically done 2. Also, my fingers like incredibly long. It's just the lighting. Like they look like they grew like 7 inches. Please. I've done 2 builds with a good amount of content, and 1 build that I barely got the white run and stopped playing. My first build was kind of an all-around everything. I pretty much mained a one-handed weapon, which usually was a sword and a shield. So like your typical warrior build. Had proficiency in bow, had some stealth, had some lockpicking, had some healing magic. I had a little bit of everything. With my my other build that I've done a full playthrough with was my Nightblade, which is a mixture of a conjurer and an assassin. The best way to describe this is I could be literally poking you in the face. And I could cast invisibility and you would have no idea that I'm even touching you. It's a freaking awesome build. And you get like a ×24 multiplier on dagger kills. It's really fun. It's a lot of fun. I had a great time with that. But I played that one through until I beat the Dark Brotherhood quest line. So I only got to like level 30 and then stopped playing. And then my third build was a pyromancer. And that was exclusively what it was. Just a pyromancer. And I barely got to Whiterun before I'm like, yeah, I don't want to do this. But my plan was to like College of Winterhold. So doing like an axe guy would be fun, or doing like a pure mage where it's, you know, conjuration and destruction. Because invisibility, like a sneak invisibility mage would be kind of fun. But again, that's sneak, and I'm trying to get away from stealth. So I'm trying to get away from stealth. You know what I noticed? 90% of your mods are in IC. The reason that is because the mods are the people I trust and the people I've worked with. So all of them are mostly people I've been around the channel a while, and then also got invested in IC somehow. There are 2 IC members that are not mods, and that's Kong and Sharpness, because one, I don't need a mod right now, and I don't want to give Kong that pressure. And 2, Sharpness isn't able to be around that much, and I don't need another mod. So, plus I feel weird just giving my friends mods immediately, because like I could just be a mod, you know. And Damien, yeah. Yeah, I forgot Damien. It wasn't really then. Yeah, Damien's not... Damien's too busy to really be around consistently, so... And I don't need another mod, so... And when I've been looking, he's never approached me about it, so... You know, once I decide to give Tui the old boot, then sure, I might need somebody else, but... There's 3 of us who aren't in IC. Who's my other mods that aren't IC? Who's my mods in general? What, I have 7? Let's see, in order of modship, it would be Dave, Tui, Jimmy, Steelix, Nico, Wolfos, Jim James. Yeah, so it's Steelix, Nico, and Jim James who aren't. Yes, Steelix used to be, yeah, but it wasn't working out, unfortunately. I am not the one who made that decision. So, you were modded before Nico, though? Where are you? Why am I so up? So high up, I don't know. I'm just messing around, I know. I started doing it in order, then I'm like, I have no idea. I got to Dave and Tui, and I'm like, I have no idea who's next. Then I was like, Jimmy? It's like in order, and then I'm like, wait, I have no idea what the order is. Good job. Good job. Oh. I said we get like 20 average viewers. I know, I just completely forgot what I was doing. Like, once you get to like 10, 15, 20 average viewers, somewhere in that range, 10 to 20, I would say. Then I might look at another mod, but really, I want, you know, I don't want my entire chat to be mods, which is what it usually is. So. Actually, I hit a patch of grass and a chain broke. Oof. Oof. I mean, I kind of made Jim James a mod just because I'm like, okay, you know, it's kind of been... At that point, it was almost like a year and a half, and I'm like, dude, why are you not a mod? So, let's just do it. You ever demod anyone? 100%. Been very close many times to demodding people. You break a rule, you're not above it as a mod, so you can get kicked out. You can be banned and like that. I don't expect you to. I also have banned a mod before. One of my mods is still banned on the channel. Actually, no, I think I unbanned him, but he's never been back. So... yeah, I'm trying to get away from streamer mods because that's kind of just... But unfortunately, that's who watches Twitch, is streamers. So everyone's like, I could stream. And, I mean, yeah, but we need viewers to stream to, too. So. Yeah. Yeah, if you do something against community rules, it says it in the mod server. You know, there are tiers to, you know, timing someone out / baiting someone. And if a mod breaks that, they lose mod status. I mean, that's the first step. Once they get past the warning and the timeout, you know, their last saving grace is that they're a mod. And then once that goes, they're not a mod anymore. And then you have a shot. Then you have one final grace moment, and if you mess it up, you're gone. So I tend to give everyone at least 3 chances to, you know, try to be a decent human being and want to be a part of the stream. But eventually, you know, you get to the point where they're not good for the community. You can just get rid of them. So. Yes, I've done it before, and I will not hesitate to do it again. I don't like banning people. I don't like keeping people from the community, and I don't like coming across as a person who is super controlling about their chat. But you know, I also want this to be a safe place and a friendly place. And I can't have that when people are being stupid. So come back when you're not stupid, and then we try again. And if you continue to be stupid, I'll put you in the banned stupid people section, where you need to, you know, hopefully learn from that and grow as a person before you try to interact with somebody else. Hang on, you don't like banning people, yet you have banned me 23 times? Check again. I think it's 24. I think it's 24. I think you misspoke. If we're not, yeah, see? 24. I don't like perma-banning people. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'll jokingly ban someone, but I will not. I don't like the perma-ban people. That's my my problem with that. Is I don't want to be the bad guy on stream. I want to just have fun. And if you're going to be someone who makes that impossible to do, then I'm going to kick you out. It's like that one guy at the party, you know, he's there to have a good time. He drinks a little bit too much, and it's like he becomes really annoying and not fun. Then you have to get rid of him. Also, I think you're wrong again, Nika. You might want to check that. I think it's 26. 25, I mean. Come on, give me the 69 now. I can't keep using them all. I only have till I get to 69, then I can't do it again. Once I get to 69, I'm not allowed to do it anymore, and that's not fun. So I gotta use them sparingly. I used 2 today, and that's probably too many, honestly. Oh yeah, it did totally stop because I closed the tab. My bad. There we go. Just been stuck on Magikarp Festival. It didn't change. Yeah. At that point, then I go to 420. So. I like how there's a ban counter, just so like you know how many times you've been banned. Because like banning's supposed to be like, oh yeah, you're banned, you're done. So, also, apparently, the fun thing that I wanted to also talk about that I remembered right now is that apparently typing "fool" F-O-O-L in Twitch, in the title of a Twitch stream or in the going live notification, is against terms of service. And so I can't write Full Odds Shining Hunter anymore, and I'm upset about it. Twitch likes to take away everything fun. It's really annoying. You have a ban command? No. They had no problem before. I don't know. I don't know why. It's just all of a sudden they're like, yeah, let's take it away. Take away your stream title on Wednesdays and Saturdays. No problem. No worries. Well, at least we stopped dropping frames as much, but we still got a lot dropping, so. That's in that moment a couple seconds ago. That's okay. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, British people, you know, think poof is a swear word. So, I hate it, your JK. Now, if YouTube had a better streaming platform, I 100% would be there. You know, and also didn't punish you for the algorithm. So. Honestly, if YouTube didn't copyright Super Mario Sunshine, I would have never started Twitch. So. Yeah. Also, we found out thanks to Faz that the HD60S does not work with the PS3. So my whole plan is to do all the PS3 stuff. It's not going to happen. I'm just going to have to use an emulator instead of an actual connection cable, which sucks, but eh. And I think it's because of like the RGB, not the RGB, VGA cables instead of the HDMI. I wonder if there's a way to there's probably a way to have like a VGA to HDMI port. Yes, if I had it on PC, I could do it. Got some chocolate. What kind of chocolate? Dove? Dove chocolate. Some nice white Dove chocolate. It sounds good. Did you bring some for the class? Dare you? Yeah. Fortunately, a lot of my games I didn't have. I got them on console and not on PC. I didn't really have a PC until I started streaming. And then got them all. Ooh, a chocolate orange sounds freaking good, man. Sounds amazing. I've been too busy eating my peppermint chocolate chip cookies that I made from scratch. They're okay. They're kind of salty, but it's my first attempt making cookies from scratch, and you know, a little salty cookie is not a bad idea. Doesn't help with the peppermint. Yeah. Chocolate orange sounds good. I'm not keen on peppermint. I wasn't either. My dad's like, here's a bag of like peppermint chunks. Have fun. I'm like, okay. Salty and minty, yeah. It's honestly a lot of the peppermint is what's causing it. So I think if I do it again, I'm just gonna not put salt in it. Maybe some cinnamon cookies? That sounds terrible. Cinnamon? Ew. Hey, what's up, Golden Natura? How you doing? Welcome in the street. Or is it just Golden Natura? Oh, I'm stupid. Golden Aura. My bad. I'm stupid. How you doing, Golden Aura? Welcome in the stream. Chaos cannot read. Andy's candies, man. Andy's candies are the way to go. That's why Olive Garden's so awesome. Great food, and then Andy's candies seal the deal. Here's my cinnamon cookies. I guess so. That shiny hoot hoot emote, yo. My son sells celebrations. I don't know if I've ever heard of those. I might have, but I do not know. Been meaning to take a break and I just haven't done it. So probably should do that. Usually I wait till a good encounter, but I am just gonna go now. So feel free to get up, stretch, get something to snack on since we're talking about food, and I will be right back. And we're back. No shiny. That sucks. Be too easy, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Go. I am just getting hit by being tired right now. This is a terrible Nico. Bump. Nope. So they're just thrown in the same box. Fun. It's like a Halloween. It's like a goodie bag, Halloween goodie bag or something, man. Get a bunch of candies thrown in there, and hope that the gods ever favored you. I love that thumbnail more and more as I see it. It reminds me of like Link's Awakening. Just really well done. Yeah, but you know, listen, I know, but like you gotta hope that you get good flavors. Yeah, it was that, or I think Mecha Bowser was gonna be the one I used. So. The big problem with that thumbnail is there's a hole in the bottom corner where the IC logo is, and so like you need to have something to fill the entire space. Which suck. It's hard to get a boss lined up in the. It's hard to get something lined up in the top right corner. And most things are straight on. So. That's the only problem with that. We also have gone. This is the longest hunt in this run that we've done. I'd like to get it before 11,000, so that'd be awesome. You know, next 65. I just do math that fast and get it correct. Yes, I did. Boom. Sandbird is one of the infamous levels of Sunshine too, so it makes sense. At some point down the road, I kind of want to play Sunburn. There's a ROM hack of the game called Super Mario Sunburn, and it adds like LBJs and a lot of other stuff to the game, which looks fun. So I kind of want to do it at some point. But I mean, it's taken me 3 years again to play Sunshine from the last time I played it. So, yeah. Also, you can tell I'm way more polished in Sunshine than I was in 64. You can definitely tell I was new playing 64. That I'm a bit experienced playing Sunshine. I'm just really surprised that the Yoshi thing on Rico Harbor worked as well as it did. Because I full on time stamped it and was like, yeah, it's going to be hard and difficult, so I'm going to just speed it up because I'm going to fail multiple times. And then did it first try, and I'm like, okay, well, that was, yeah, cool. I think in Sunburn there's a variant of the Sandbird. I think it's called. I think it might be the Quick Sandbird, or it's something like that. But essentially, it like moves at double the speed, and it's ridiculous to do. So, I feel like you play SA2. I play SA2 a lot better than I do Sunshine, man. The fun part was we're doing Serena Beach, and that's kind of where we first started. Because I remember I did the last level I did yesterday was like the last level I did on YouTube before I switched over to Twitch. So that was fun. I'm also very tired and I can feel it. I really need some sleep, dude. This is weird because last night I was like 3:30. I was like, yeah, I'm completely fine. I went to sleep and I woke up and I'm like, nope. It's also one of the platforming games I played a lot as a kid, so that it's SA2. Probably about it. Really. I mean, I fell asleep when I went to bed last night, but I woke up this morning. I was like, yeah, I don't want to be awake. So today's just gonna be today's just a tough day, so I can get some sleep. I don't really have anything planned to do after stream, so might just go to sleep. I don't know. Last time was the only night that I really shouldn't have stayed up late because I knew I had to be up early today to do stuff, and yeah. But my friends are night owls and they just like to play video games all night, so it's the only time we can play, which suckers. That's why I like playing with Dave and Tui, because they were also night owls, but their nighttime was about 7 p.m. my time, and that's when I like to play. So it wasn't bad. Yeah, it's probably not a good thing. Last play DBZ last night, yeah. It was DC. He was like, yeah, I don't want to play. I just got home, and I'm like, okay. It's like, well, we could play Minecraft. I'm like, no, we could play. I forget what the other game was that he mentioned before. And then he's like, we could play DBZ. And I'm like, why are you even recommending that game? I never want to play that game. I exclusively do not want to play that game, especially not in the 2-man. Especially when we're the worst 2 players out of our group. So no. It wasn't that bad last time we played it, but don't tell anyone. I just wasn't having I still don't have a good time with it. You get the matches where you have like the killers who tunnel you, or like playing against the artist is really annoying. So, yeah. To be fair, I wasn't doing super hot in Halo either, but it's whatever. I was gonna see if he get like cause like we did buy Don't Starve to play with people, and so I was gonna see if he had that so we could play it. But I guess he was not part of that buy Don't Starve and play game. Probably didn't happen too much last night. Were you even playing Dead by Daylight? Jeez. Crazy. I don't enjoy it because the skills are wrong. Yeah, Roy, I figured as much. They don't have a good ranking system, and that's my biggest problem with it. They do not have a good ranking system. I was a big fan of the last system where, you know, so everybody resets to the basic level like DVD. you all start at the lowest level, no matter how far you get. And so, for the first day, everyone's the same level, regardless of your skill level, and that's not very helpful, you know. Because someone who, you know, is, you know, like a level 1 player should not drop below level 5 on a reset. Like, I'm fine with that cluster of like 5 or 6 levels being thrown together, but when level 1 goes to level 20 and they're in the same lobby as the same rank on the reset, that's not good. And then they don't balance it at all, because like I had my first couple matches Ghostface with 3 people who were the top rank in the game. And that was like 2 days after the reset happened. And I'm like, this is why. These people are no-lifing this game, and you're putting me against them. And I've never played this killer. So, I don't like it for that reason. And it's part of the reason I'm not a big fan of killers, because like, you have to be really annoying, or otherwise you don't win. And as I said, I think I'm at the point of the game where I have to either spend time to learn and play the game better, or just deal with the fact that I'm going to lose every time, because that's what I'm getting. And that's not really fun, you know? So, I'd rather not. I was really surprised that he brought up playing Minecraft. We've talked about starting another Minecraft server. Like, we had a Pixelmon server. That was the last time when I streamed it last. That was what I was playing on. But the problem with that became, sort of everyone, like 2 people had played it way more than anyone else. So they had like a full box of legendaries, and the rest of us barely had a house built. I never even finished building my house on that server. I was trying out the nurse. Why would you play the nurse? The nurse is like the dumbest killer to play. It is like the highest skilled killer to play. Because you have to get your blink. If you know how to do the blinks, you're good. But if you don't, no. And yeah. Working on a task, yeah. Not worth, man. It's not worth, man. It's just re-roll it. Wait the next day and re-roll it, man. The only reason I've ever gone onto Nurse's character is because I was scrolling past it, or because I wanted to get the Nurse's perks, like Thanophobia. So like I have a level 40 Nurse. I just never played a match of Nurse. Just so I can have all the teachables. Wraith Legion, Meiji Trapper. I enjoyed a lot of, I like the Huntress and the Trapper, but I'm not too upset with playing Ghostface. I've only done a couple matches. It's just, I've had bad people when I played the matches. And so as I'm trying to learn a killer and having people who are some of the best in the game, it's really difficult. I do think I would like Nemesis if I bought the, not the RPD, but the Resident Evil DLC. But no thanks. Deathslinger's really bad. Deathslinger's a really bad killer. Because you can just... It's essentially don't get stuck in a straight line of Deathslinger here, okay? Because if he like grapples you, you can just go around an object and it slows it down. So Deathslinger's really bad in my opinion. I like Trapper because I like the random chance of getting a survivor in a trap, or also just forcing them to reveal their location on a door or something like that. Plus, it can be very helpful in like chases, because you can have a survivor run around. You can chase a survivor into a trap and then kill them. So it can be a lot of fun to do that, and why I exclusively played Trapper when it came out. But I don't know. I think I would like Ghostface. I just have to get a match where I can play Ghostface and not have people who are like, oh, we know who's Ghostface. And yeah, I struggle with finding people too. That's why I like the perks for the artists are fun, because you can see the generators. And also with your ability, you can just send them out and crow people all the time. So, could be a thing. But even like Nemesis' perk, I think it's I don't remember what it's called, but he has a perk where he gets to see the survivors like the first 5 seconds of the game. So at least you know where to go. Like what general direction. You see generators with killer anyway, yeah, there's a perk for it, I know. But like you can see when they're being worked on and stuff. And you also have the ability to hit any generator from any point in the map, which is stupid. Like that range is stupid. Plus the ability, like even if you don't hit the person, you can see them if they're close enough to it. Which is just kind of dumb. Yeah. That's what I was talking about. The one that I don't like is 75%. Once the gen gets 75%, you can see where it is. That's essentially just a lockdown the map game. You see a generator get to 75%, you go over there, you take people off of it, you shut down the gen and regress it. So I don't think it's Lightbringer. No, Lightbringer's the blind perk. The blindness perk. So something like that with like overcharge by the doctor would be really good for a SOC completion kind of build, which is kind of what I thought about playing doctor a little bit when I was looking for a new killer. It's just the ability to consistently shut down gens like that is great. Sleepy baby. I haven't played that game in a while, nor do I want to. I've been struggling, besides Sunshine, to find a game I wanted to play. It is definitely something that I struggle with off stream. Yeah, she was asleep. She was straight asleep. Struggle to play as Hillbilly? I don't know why you would. I don't know why you want to play Hillbilly unless you're doing an achievement. Very dumb killer. Like Pinhead's really annoying. The artist is really annoying. A good nurse is really annoying. The rest of them are kind of manageable for the most part. The way, shapes, and form. Trickster's a lot more annoying now with the buff to the cards. Just Yeah. Pig is another one of those shutdown gen people. Because you get the trap on you, you're kind of screwed. So you have to deal with it. But Pig also can be easily beat because you have plenty of time to get the trap off your head. Yeah. The only problem is if you have a good Pig that can trap everybody. Because essentially then you're just playing the untrapped stations, and you get somebody goes to untrap, you hit him off of it, or you retrap him. So, plus getting a trap off before you leave is a very terrible thing to have to do in game. But yeah. There are many games I've lost because I had a trap on my head and couldn't leave. The other part is the endgame Fallout is just ridiculous too. It's the worst section of the game for a survivor, especially when you're the last one. Because if you don't get the hatch, you're screwed. You're just straight screwed. If someone's a game with 2 killers, there's mods for it, yeah. Like a 10-person lobby with 2 killers would be kind of fun. I'll be honest. You'd have to increase like the gen number like 7 or something though. Or make it harder to complete a gen. So. I have found my very, very fun Dwight build that I like to play now because they buffed built to last. And so I'll just run a toolbox with a bunch of stuff on it. And I can hammer out a gen in like a minute. Toolbox be depleted, jump in a locker, get the full toolbox back, do another gen, rinse, repeat until I do half the generators. And by that point in time, you know, we should be out. So they've changed the hatch now, great. I don't think the killers should be able to shut the hatch. Or if they do shut the hatch, they open the gates. Because then it becomes more of a mind game. Because if you get the hatch slammed on you and you're the only one there, like you're not gonna get a door open. There's no way you get a door open. This killer just goes between the two, finds you out when you're at one, and then chases you down. Yeah, I know that one was the thing. That was the thing. The last players alive. But I do definitely think there's an issue with the killers being able to shut the hatch, and then that survivor's kind of just screwed at that point. So if you're doing that as a killer, why would you even try to find the survivor? You should be looking for the hatch. You know? If you happen to come across a survivor, sure, take them out. You know? They still favor killers, 100%. The game has always done that. Thing about it, you know, I think about Trapper and Hatch game. If you have trapped both gates, and you find the hatch, the survivor has no way out. Because they have to get trapped to yeah. So you can just essentially stop somebody from even trying to get out. You shut it in front of you? Yeah. This is where slippery meat comes into effect, but no one ever runs it, so Trapper's really good. In that case. I do think if you have haste, the trap shouldn't go off. Like, it should go off, but it shouldn't catch you in it. As long as you run straight across it and not turn or anything. That'd be a little bit of a way to nerf Trapper, but Trapper doesn't really need nerf that much, so. Somebody did that right in front of your face, and they carry you down, and they drop you in front of the hatch, and they shut it. Yeah, 100%. Yup. As I said, if you're the last one left and none of the gates are open, you're screwed. That's just how it is. You're screwed. Because what are you going to do? You can't open a gate because you don't have enough time. Especially if you have a generator left to do, which is often the case. If you have to find the hatch, and if you don't, then you literally can't do anything. So, why I think like the door should be like make the door 50% or something. At that point, you're best going around trying to find totems and get blood points, you know, or just take the killer on a chase. You know. So I have the key. Yeah. I mean, I guess you could always hope to get a key from a chest. No, never. I mean, they exclusively made the ranking system worse, so. So when does any like big company take advice from the people who use the company's services? You know. Yeah, by that time the killer will have found you. I mean, unless you go to the basement and they just never went back down there to check it. I mean, I've literally been chasing a killer before and they didn't know where I was. So. You can get away with some stupid things in the game. Or do my favorite thing, which is to have the killer in the shack break your generator, jump back into the window as they're breaking the generator, and hop right back on it. Well, it's just like I can understand their viewpoint, but it's not. They want to make money. That's what it is. And they don't care how they make money, they just make it. I'm sure they care a little bit, but in general terms, they don't really care about what they care that people are playing the game. And as long as until we all just stop deciding to play that game, they're just going to keep doing it. So, like some people didn't like the graphics of Sword and Shield, yet we all still bought the game. Some people didn't like the remakes of Diamond and Pearl, and yet we all still bought the game. So, until we stop just buying the game and, you know, take the money away from them, they're not going to do anything. Right. It's called Dead by Daylight. It's not called. It's called Dead by Daylight. So I mean, the game kind of matches the title, in that you're gonna die by daylight because it's favoring the killer. Now I will say there are different kinds of maps, and the more I've played it, I've realized, you know, there is such a thing as a killer map and a survivor map. Like, you get the meat processing plant, you might as well just let them hook you 3 times and get out, because you aren't winning that. I forget what my Meg build is, but my Meg build has been fun to use too, and I run it differently than Dwight, so. Yeah. I mean, it's a weird dynamic. You have that 1v multiple. And the thing about the multiple is it requires you to have teamwork. And if you don't have teamwork, the one wins every time, which is why in the DBZ's killer heavy game and favors killers. So that's all that is. Which is also why I refuse to play it by myself as a survivor. Because not having contact with one person on your team can exclusively lose the game for you. Community Boost Goal has started, it looks like, I guess. Check the... channel points says to contribute. Notification for it. Wow, wow. As much as I love the collector's box of the one, I don't have money. So no. Thanks. If everyone just makes a contribution of a mere 2,000 channel points, you will get there in no time. I don't know why it keeps happening, so the new Matrix one, I don't remember. Yeah, I think that's what it said. I didn't read it all the way through, I just deleted the message and moved on. Because I don't plan on buying G Fuel for a little bit anyway. I need to get some more of my coffee flavor because I'm out of it. So, that's fun. But I'm trying not to. I don't really have money to buy stuff. That's why I'm like, maybe I'll get some. Maybe with like a paid internship, I'll get some money and I can do that. Or, you know, maybe I can eventually make some more money here, or do more layouts or editing and stuff for people. So. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. I usually keep myself stocked with at least 2 flavors, so that's been helpful. But yeah, there are times I want other flavors too. And I usually have it so 2 of my flavors go, I run out of 2 flavors, and I still have half of a container of 2 flavors left. So we just keep rinse repeating that over and over and over again. Honestly, G Fuel's not bad for as much as you get out of it. Like, you're paying $30 a tub and you get about, what? How many servings? 40 servings? So you're getting, you know, like 80 cents per serving or something. So that's really good, price-wise. But it's also not the only thing you can drink. Like, you should drink other stuff than G Fuel. Mix in some water here and there. An itch on me nose. Go away. Little Main's Blood and the little touches blast of mystery flavors. I have to try to mix in with the flavors Jimmy has. Use it less. Fun. Actually, I almost got some cans when I was at Sheets the other day. So it's like, oh, I can get the red licorice flavor, and I'm like, no, I'm okay. I am very tired. So I keep, like, the more I go on, the more I'm like, I probably should just end and try to take a nap or something. But I know that's not gonna help me in the long run. So I don't know. Yeah, 4 hours of sleep is not enough for me. I can usually get by with 6 and not be too bad. Let's see. Venom and Carnage one? I haven't had those. So. Oh, I did finish my Christmas shopping today. I think I said that already because Stewie was talking about it. Yeah, it's early for me. It's the 22nd. I'm done Christmas shopping. You know, usually I don't start until tomorrow. A typical year. I just gotta wrap everything. I'll probably end up doing that Christmas Day or Christmas Eve. So we'll see. Everyone say so better. Somebody's vacuuming and I'm gonna smack him. I'm gonna smack him. That was like a line, like, giving way or something. I'm like, what the heck? Then I realized what it was. Yeah. I don't know. So I don't like... This is always one of the things that I liked about always having my own space to stream. Because I don't have to worry about somebody else doing something in my house. You know? But even though I'm like, hey, I'm working from this time to this time. I'm going to be on stream this time to this time. That goes in one ear and out the other. I had to tell my dad like 5 times what I was doing. He's like, oh, you can help me out, you know, Wednesday morning. I'm like, I'm working. You can help me out, you know, Thursday night. And I'm like, that screen I have scheduled, please. I told you what the times were. Like, they're not that hard. It's 1 to 6 every day, basically. And then a few other times. So, I was supposed to record last night, and I didn't even get it done. So, I do have to find time to do that. I'll probably end up doing that tonight. So, I really want to get it done before this weekend. Just in case I have to do some grinding and stuff. We'll see. I shouldn't have to do any grinding, but I hope, well, it depends on if I lose anything or not. So since we did talk about it really early on the stream, but if there's any series you want to see me do, let me know. I'm always looking for games to play, but it just be something that we can hang out with. So try to make it aired towards that I could have a conversation with you guys, as well as play a game, or if there's just a game you really want to see, or if there's a, you know, a collaboration thing that you wanted to see me do on a week-to-week basis, let me know. Here's the obligatory DJ OOTR. I would have, if I had Terraria, we would have probably done Terraria right after DST. But I don't have Terraria, and I know Benji's playing it on his channel, so. There's the potential that we could come back and finish it. But again, with like the Skyrim conversation we were having last night, I'm like, that's cool and all that you know you have these builds that you want to do, but where's the end point? Where do you stop playing the game? When you 100% the game? I'm like, I'm never 100% in Skyrim. I'll tell you that straight up. I do not want to do it. It's not a fun thing, and I definitely don't. Because that's too much of my first run, and I got very tired of that quickly. Because you get to the point where you just can't do anything well. And I'm like, I don't want to do this. And you have to grind from like level 40 to level 70. I'm like, no. No thanks. No, I'm good. I want to have an end goal, which is why like my Nightblade finished at once I did all the Dark Brotherhood quest line. And I really enjoyed that playthrough. Yeah. You have to find some way to EXP farm in that. But once you get that, yeah. But again, it's grinding and I absolutely hate it. I'm like, no, I do not want to play a game. No. I do not want to play a game over and over and over and over and over again. Yeah. I mean, the way I probably would do it is, there'd be two methods I would use. One would be the chest glitch under Whiterun. Two would be just going into the mines near Markarth and just getting all that ore and smithing stuff and selling it. And then smithing it, enchanting it, and selling it. So, that would probably be the way I would do it. Yeah, it's a good accomplishment to have. I just don't want to do it. It's like SA2. I will never 100% that game either. Because I don't want to spend 12 hours in Chow Garden waiting for things to evolve. And sit there for 5 of those hours giving the stupid Chow drives. So, no thanks. Like, I'm not a big fan of achievements just for the sake of achievements, and that means, hey, you did what no one else wants to do and grind the entire game. Like, no. Like, I'm okay with, like, in my opinion, if you have after you beat the main story, if you have more than, like, if you have less than 75% of the achievements, the game is very backloaded. Right, the giants hitting you, that works too. So I would get tired of that because it'd be just too much annoying stuff. The other thing you could have done with that restoration, yeah, you did say that. I was like, you could just do restoration in one hand, and I completely skipped over that part. I mean, I guess the other thing you could do is just like get a companion, keep hitting them, do the heal on them, and then just rinse repeat. So, yeah. I'm good without grinding. Like, I did 5 hours of grinding Durians and Breath of the Wild. I'm good. Don't need to do that ever again. So you have to have 400 hearts to... Roughly 400 hearts to beat Rudania without wearing the fire armor. I mean, I didn't even do it optimized, so... If you speedrun it, you probably do it faster, but hey. And again, I don't know many speedruns that in Breath of the Wild that require you to do the Divine Beast. There's nothing wrong with denying a challenge. Because I just don't want to do it. I do challenge runs because I think they'll be fun. Not because I, you know, want to put myself through the ringer. That's why I'm doing the Jedi Fallen Order one. I generally find the game fun. And I don't mind playing it over and over again. Just as long as I'm not dying like every 5 seconds. You know? Right. Stop trying to attack things Butterfree. I'm trying to get through this, not destroy everything. I get that. I think if we had, like... if I had a community that we could do this in like SA2, I would be able to beat it. But for some reason, like Pokemon grinding is different than any other game, which is why I classified them different. Like shiny hunting, you never know when something awesome is gonna happen. Like you never know when you're gonna find that shiny. And other grinding things, you kind of have an endpoint. You know, it's like, okay, we have to reach this, and this should take this amount of time. And so everyone's just like, oh, I'll come back after this amount of time. Whereas shiny hunting, you have to be watching because you never know when something's gonna happen. So. Well, it took me 6 months to do. Yeah, that's way too long. So think if I just have people sitting there and talking the entire time I was doing SA2, we could have conversations about things, like, I would be fine to do the Chow Garden over and over again. I'd be like, okay guys, I'm gonna do a level, I'll read your chat when I get back to Chow Garden. So a lot of it's just sitting there, you know, doing drives over and over and over and over again. Sure, you could do a cheat where you can make experience faster, so that would be a thing. I wouldn't want to do a cheat where you could just like, oh yeah, all stats for level 99, boop. The people want to chat. Yeah. No, the hard part is getting people to chat. Getting people to, you know, want to invest in a conversation. Usually it's like, oh hey, I want to talk about this for like a minute or two, and then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go do this now, and not stick around and talk about it. And that's the problem, you know. When you get a bigger community and you're averaging, you know, a lot of viewers, you know, having people stick around and talk is not a problem because you're gonna have somebody new popping in to replace that over and over again. So that's kind of why I'm like, oh, bigger community, so we have more people talking and stuff, you know. It's chill. Make it easier for you to chat. I apparently don't do that for anyone else, but it's okay. Oh no. I guess out of the things I mentioned, that's a good question to ask. What would you want to see first? Like, would you want to see Metroid Dread? Would you want to see Skyrim? Last of Us? I obviously can't do Breath of the Wild 2 until it comes out. Hyrule Warriors. Something else. I'm listening, yeah, but it's like here. It's like a tier list for interacting on Twitch. You know, you have the viewer who just watches the video, the lurker, and then you have the chatter who's the tier above. You know, that you're actually interacting with all the time. You know. You want to see Skyrim first? So I was kind of thinking of doing Dread because I'm going to get the game and then play it. That was kind of my plan because, like, I'm not doing a stream on Friday, probably. Well, I'm not going to be able to do a full stream schedule until till New Year's happens. So I kind of can place my one slot that I have now for a little bit. Yeah, but sometimes I don't know what to say. Skyrim or Metro would be fun. Well, I got 2 for Skyrim, so I could just... I just need a build, so... Wolfish, you need only 2 or 3, right? Just I'm at 23 or 29, tier 3 is 5 sub points, which gives you 28, and then Jimmy's the tier 2, so that gives me... I think Jimmy's the tier 2. So is it 1 tier 2 and 1 tier 3, the rest are tier... So I guess if you have a specific build, you can use your tier 3 perk to let me know what you want to see specifically, and we can do it. At least last I knew Jimmy was tier 2. I know he's been cutting back, so I don't know if he's dropped down to tier 1, which is perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Oh. It's like somebody's playing the new Metroid game. It's Metroid. I'm like, this looks exactly like Metroid Prime, and then I read the stream title, and it's Metroid Prime. Because I'm dumb. This looks like Metroid Prime. I played this one. Like, it looks just like the idiot. He's scraping to keep his tier 2. That's good. I mean, as I've told you many times, I will tell him, if you need the money, I'd rather you be able to sustain yourself than worry about sustaining me. Because I honestly just need to get a job and stop trying to stream all the time. I just don't talk until I know what I'm going to say. I understand that, but, you know. It's harder for me to hit a conversation topic that you want if you're not chatting, you know? Let's say you want to talk about anime. I exclusively am not going to get on the anime unless somebody else brings it up, probably. Or if I see Colin in the chat, then yeah. That's about it. Or if we talk about a game and there's an anime, you know, a game, or, you know, I wish I had Christmas Eve. I had to work Christmas Eve, bro. That's rude. Is this full day, too? Ridiculous. Ridiculous, man. I know, like, we usually we have, like, 2 Christmas events. Like, usually Christmas Eve. We would, like, get together and do, like, Christmas games. So, like, we had, like, a white elephant game. That's usually when everyone got their Christmas Eve, and we did that night, and then we spent all day Christmas doing Christmas stuff and whatnot. So 8 to 3, got you. Jeez, man, that sucks. Hi, Jimmy, how you feeling, bud? Hope working from home is going well. I don't know if you could take off because of it. So yeah, you went for lunch much better. Good. Good. Very nice. I'm really hoping that my booster is like my second dose, where I literally had no pain. You can punch yourself in the eye, man. Hurt. But it's weird this year because we're really not doing anything Christmas Eve, and so we kind of pushed everything back a day, and so it's weird. And I don't know how I feel about it. Should you mind petting the cat for me? She's asleep. She conked out. Yeah, definitely then. Got her. Jimmy wanted to wake you up. Enjoy looking yourself. Belly, 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 belly. She doesn't like the belly. Poor cat, just not able to sleep. He's just conked out back there, bro. Hey, 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 Sleepy. Hey, Sleepy. Hey, Sleepy. Hey, Sleepy. You loves belly rubs? Yeah. You touch my cat's belly, she goes attack. She turns into an attack kitten, and very much will saw your hand off. I mean, I look like I got in a fight with barbed wire on my arms just because it's a cat. Isn't that right? Isn't that right, Shitty? Isn't that right? I got your face. I got your face. I got your chin rubs. Get them. Want anyone touching? I mean, that you know of. You guys don't see him hanging out with me when he's in the ceiling, you know? He comes to me all the time. I saw the Discord. I'm looking forward to see what that 12-hour stream is. Yeah, 100%. That's where he disappears. Yeah, you ever can't find the cat, he's in the ceiling. Yeah. I'm not streaming on Tuesdays, and I'm not streaming on Saturdays, so that's a little bit of like a make up the stream time. Did I just double tap it? Yeah, I did. Especially with my foot. Yeah, if you put your foot near the cat, she also will attack it. She's like, this is bigger than a hand, and therefore it must attack. You also put a finger, she will bite it until she realizes she can't chew it off your hand, and then she will start licking you. Whoop, whoop. Great cat. You know, my cat's the same way. She only lets me, like, you see me baby cradle her all the time, and I'm the only person she lets do that. Like, she will only let me baby cradle her. She's like, you're just gonna do this, so I'm accepting it. Not right. Not right, Shitty. Belly, 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 belly. Whoop. What are you doing? What are you doing? He's not wanting to budge. Hey. Have your tail. Oh, she didn't like the tail. She is now awake. She's gonna immediately go like she's gonna lay down in like 5 seconds. Don't worry about it. That's what the cat does. You get her out of laying down position, she goes right back into it. Unless she decides to lick herself. Okay. Mark. You're gonna do a squeaky toy. So yeah, I told you she just lay down, you know? I am not. Chew on my finger. You can't bite it. That's right, idiot. The real reason I keep sticky notes on my desk. It's very muscular dog, very strong, good. I have a pencil too, and she's even more fond of that. Oh, you gotta be quicker than that. Silly cat. How about a hand? The trick I found with her is, if you go in with a hand, she will attack it. But if you go in with a fist, she can't do anything about it. She can't fit your fist in her mouth. It's like, I go in like this, I get attacked. If I go in like this, she tries and then she realizes she's losing. Stupid cat. Yes, I keep sticky notes exclusively on my desk for my cat to play with. 100%. She's also mad because I woke her up. Can you hold my hand? Hold my hand. Hold my hand. Hold my hand. Don't bite my hand. Hold it. Yes, she doesn't go outside now. I don't let her go outside. She's too crazy for that. She takes up a lot of space, man. She's a big cat. Yeah, but you didn't wake her up. I woke her up. Also, if you touch her while she licks herself, she will attack. No. How old is my cat? We got her in 2012, and she was 6 months. And that was in October. Her birthday's. She was born in May of 2012, so she's almost 10 years old. She's an old fart. Nico, you can't do math. It's 2021. She's born in 2012. Specifically May. It's 10. Keep your day job, please. Didn't you waste your day job doing math? Like, bruh. Get a different day job. 5 ones, that's what I want to see. I'm working accountancy, high working accountancy, I'm dead. Also, if that bed was not there, she exclusively would not be there. I did too many, like, math things as a kid to use a calculator. Mostly because of, like, a lot of the standardized testing I took you weren't allowed to use a calculator for the longest time. So you had to know how to compute numbers in the head. Which is why, like, if you ask me to divide something, like, if you give me a problem with the division in it, I'll sit there and just mentally do it instead of getting a piece, instead of, like, doing a calculator, which is like 5 times faster. All right. Shining at 5 ones. Let's go. Let's do it. I had to reset my maths in 3 times. Jeez. I'm really good at doing math when it's not on a test. But once it's on a test, I suck at it. So in the United States, we have the 2 most common, like, college entry exam standardized testing is the SAT and the ACT. I exclusively did really bad math on both of them, even though that was arguably my best subject. You might think it's English, but I'm way better at math. Just yell at you guys for English more. It's algebra. Algebra's so easy, though. Algebra, trig, geometry. That's my bread and butter. You get into probability, I'm like, yeah. You get into graphing and charting, slope intercept, yikes. But you give me a shape and a length, and I'm good. Or a shape and an angle, I'm good. No. You don't need a tutor. You're not doing anything that needs you to learn more math. I actually did tutor math. I tutored, funnily enough, my ex-girlfriend in math. And her best friend. And I also was in middle school. I would be done with my homework in like 5 minutes, so I spent the rest of class teaching kids how to do the work because the teacher didn't help. It's always good that French, j'ai lu des français. It reminds me of, like, if you speak more than one language, what language do you use your argumentative voice in? It's like French. French is my argumentative voice. J'ai lu des français, you mother... baguette croissant looking. Like... I'm like... Yeah. It's like you don't expect it to be French. You don't expect French to be like the swearing language, but it's funny when it does happen. Yeah. Fractions are also my friend. I love fractions and percentages. It's just why, like, I'm always like... Like, 2 is like, what's, essentially asked, like, what's 1/7? And I'm like, 42%. He's like, how do you know that? I'm like, it's like 42.6 or something. I don't remember exactly, but it's 42, roughly. You like data? Yeah, I'm a data bit. I mean, have you seen the best team video? Do you see how much time I spend doing data and analytics for the starter Pokemon? Like, yeah, I enjoy it. I know no one else does, but I do. So my friends look at me weird when I'm like, oh yeah, I can do statistics for 4 hours and have fun with it. They're like, what? What? I always got confused with fractions and percentages. The fun thing about 9s and 11s, so 1/9 and 1/11th, is that they're just opposite. So if it's 1/9, it's 11%. If it's 1/11th, it's 9%. And then you just add 9 or add 11, whichever way you're doing. Those ones are fun. Like putting fractions to percentages, like 1/4 is 25%. Yeah. Essentially, it's you're just doing division. And then multiplying by 100. It's like 1/4. 4 goes into 1. You know. You just split 1 into 4 parts. And, you know, and even splitting of 1 into 4 parts is 0.25. It's 0.25, 0.25, 0.25, 0.25 equals 1. And then multiply that by 100, get 100%. And so then 1/4 is 20.25 times 100 is 25%. You know, I'm a teacher at all, right? I didn't like going to math class because it was easy. The other fun part about math, if you've ever done integers, I love integers. Like trying to solve for x and y, like, yeah. Love that. So much fun. Now doing solving for x and y and then doing the, once you get to the graph part, yeah, you lost me. Hate graphs, man. I like interpreting them, I just hate doing them and making them. I remember, like, the one thing I remember about a graphing calculator that we had was, like, I think it was Christmas time. Actually, I think no, I want to say actually it was Halloween. Because we made a pumpkin on the graphing calculator with formulas. And so you had to, you know, derive the formula from the pumpkin on the graph. It was fun. You have to do religious education at school? Religious education is not required in the United States, no. It's actually kind of separate, because they separate church and state in the United States. Yeah, so you like had the little stem. The stem was like one part, and then you, it was 3 equations. You had the stem, that was the top, and then you had 2 essentially like curves on the side to make a pumpkin. You could just watch films all day? I mean, yeah. Most teachers don't want to give work or don't want to do stuff during Christmas break, so they just do movies and stuff. Although they don't allow us really to do that now in the States. They kind of just like, it has to have educational value and they have to be approved and blah 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 blah. I remember in elementary school, like, I always didn't. The winter was always like my least favorite time because recess, and so if it was snowing, we didn't go out for recess. So like, my whole philosophy when I was a kid is like, I either need it to snow enough that we don't have school, or I need it to not snow at all so we can go to recess. Like that was like I did not want to go inside and like, oh, we're gonna watch Willy Wonka, the Chocolate Factory. It's like, come on. Why would, first of all, why are you showing kids Futurama? It's dumb. It's like the last thing you want to show your kid. I guess it's on South Park. That's fine. Or Family Guy. Yeah. That's true. I mean, it is. Holy cow, why do I have 8 notifications in Discord? Jimmy, stop messaging me. I'm assuming that's what it is. Am I right? Am I right? I am right. Look at that go. I don't know. That's fine, Jimmy, by the way. What did I mess up with the announcements? Oh. Yeah, it is supposed to be 1-1. 2. Sorry, I want to do that before I got no problem. I just look down and I'm like, I have 8 notifications in Discord. I'm like, To be fair, I would have reminded you tonight about it. So, I don't know how Family Guy's educational. It's probably educational of, like, you know, you can still learn from, a quote from Harry Potter, you can still learn from bad teachers of what not to do and how not to act. Albus Dumbledore. Chamber of Secrets, I believe. Because I think that's towards Lockhart, actually. I don't know, man. I'd be like, yeah, that's not a good idea. Nope. Not at all. Jeez. How long is this hunt gonna go on, man? Yeah, that's way too long. Way too young, I think. Well, to be fair, kids nowadays are experiencing that stuff now at that age. Probably earlier, so sure. Sims just can't be educational too. Yeah, it's a little bit. It's more acceptable than Futurama in most cases. So. And you can make anything educational. You just have to pick and choose what you show and what you don't. You know? I like Futurama. Yeah, it's. I exclusively do not let my cat sleep, so. Mostly because she's up all night if I do. That little rabbit kitten running around. At all wee hours of the morning. Project where we found killed deer nests and watched kill deer eggs hatch and the baby birds run. What? Okay. Sure enough, I guess. fair enough, I guess. You said so good. Yeah, it's fine. I didn't really look at it, but yeah, it's okay. I mean, I can't really stop everything I'm doing to look at it. I mean, I could, but then it's like, I might change the GS and Mystic. That's about it. As far as I can see, it's just one page. I'm being very cryptic for reasons. Yeah, I think everything else looks good though. That's the only thing, but I don't really care either way. Actually, leave it as it is. It's good. It's good. It's good. I thought about another factor that impacts the GS, so I'd say that works. If you can give that to me by next week, that'd be great. Thanks. That's how my friends just keep posting images of them playing Smite, and I'm like, dude, why are you not asking me to play? Yeah, speaking of not picky, well, I thought of another thing that needed to be fixed with it, and that I thought, like, for the way I wanted it to be done would be that, but I realized that there's another factor that I didn't consider, and then that changed my mind. GS Ball Pokemon, yeah, 100%. Yeah. I mean, at some point, yeah, I'm definitely going to Johto again. Probably not for a while. I mean, I just did Heart Gold. Yeah, that was the series before Uranium, so just finished it. I'm not gonna go back for a while. I mean, if I'm gonna play any of the older games, I don't think I kind of want to play Emerald again, but that's me. I probably should play a Kanto game, honestly, because I really haven't played one in a while. Let's see. I don't think I want to be where I want to go. I mean, I can tell you what the next series is going to be. Because I already have the art done for it. And if I have the art done for it, we're doing it. Like Paper Mario. Not Paper Mario. Like Sunshine. You know, I had the art done for it for a long time, and then we got back to it. So, DBZ and Science were going not full DLC. That's about reasons. This is a urethra. This is what the urethra controls. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. Get another beef going. I will be right back. So feel free to get up, stretch, and I will see you in a moment. Real gamers take breaks, get up and stretch, and get more fuel. Chaos 6 takes breaks to pet the kitten. You know, I've been playing with the cat for most of that. Bop, 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 bop. Wow. Wow, wow. Give me a shiny, man. I literally turned off the video. I went, kitten, and she was like, meow. She's like, what? Leave me alone. Nope. Wow. 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 He doesn't know what to do. He's trying to attack my hand. No. I got you in the spot where you can't get my hand. Silly Billy. Yeah, I would already be at like 9,000 encounters of the day if she wasn't here. Stop like yourself. No. Boop. I mean, she's literally hung out with me like most of this time. I'll look up my notifications again. Oh, that would have been a fun one to get. I mean, I already have it, but yeah. Cool. Well. Why is it 4 o'clock already? It feels like it's like 9. Come on. Give me an encounter, man. Get it, I get it. Now. Oh, I gotta do this. Oh. That was another bit thing, but it wasn't. There you go. The kitten statue. She doesn't know what she's doing. She's standing around looking like an idiot. Doesn't know what to do. Got her. Poor cat. Can't catch a wink of sleep. Wow. I mean, we don't want her to sleep. She's gonna be awake all night. Just keep you up that much, yes. If she is not tired by the time you go to bed, she is going to keep you up all night. So as I said, she doesn't like feet, so she will attack it. So if you move your foot in your sleep, she will attack it. Which is not fun. Ha! You got her. I'm just getting her distracted. Sit. Stay. Funny thing is, like, when she conks out, she looks like one of those little cat pets that you have. Hey, no. Hey, no. Okay. You're okay. Meow. I've petted her enough that she wants attention now. Oh, poor cat. Who's not getting attention? Who's not getting attention? This little piece of crap, yeah. Stupid cat. Come here, on the bed. Here. Hey. Got your tail. Got your tail. Got your tail. Come here. Get on the bed. Get on the bed. Come on. Come on. Come on, you. Hey! My finger. It is my child. Why would I not? Boop. Boop the kitten snoot. Come here. Here, butt. Listen to me. Don't lick me. No, she doesn't. She just wants to be annoying. What? What? There you go. It's a cat. Dum-dum. She's not like the tail being grabbed, man. Nope, don't bite, don't bite. Stop it. Stop. So, break it down. Okay. That's my finger. It's on the chew toy. It's not my finger. That's a finger, not a chew toy. Hey, give me my hand back. Give me my hand back. Give me. Come on. She makes for fun. Also can be pain. Sizzlepede! First one of the day, let's go! You cannot nom me. You cannot win this fight, kid. You can tell she's happy because you see that little flicker in the tail. Stop! Don't! Stop it! Yeah, she's a big pain, but she's my pain, so. Ah, man, I love that everyone pings. Their are so much fun, especially when I'm streaming. Strawberry. Dang it. Dang it. My hand's not anywhere close to you. Stop it. I'm not going to attack you. Okay? Not this time. Ooh, G Fuel. You don't get any. You don't need any. You're hyper enough, cat. Yes. She will lay, like, exclusively, like, right here. And put her butt in your face. That's what she does. Hands? Give me my hand. Cat. Aha! I'm faster than you. Faster. You gonna wave at the camera? Wave at the camera. Wave at the camera, see? Wave. She's waving. Give me your hand. No, don't attack it. Give me your hand. Yeah, dum-dum. Give me. Here. No. That's why we can't have nice things, okay? Silly Billy. I'm trying to hang off the bed. She's just moving. No, she does not like to do that. She exclusively does not like to do that. Her thing, she likes to have all the space, as you can see. She likes to take all the space. I'm honestly surprised she's laying down that close to the edge of the bed. That's not what she does. Shiny bear. Ah. Kitty. Lift your paw. What? I don't know why she's so aggressive. I mean, she's playing, but be aggressive. Here we go. Oh, man. Well, I am getting a lot more encounters than I wanted to today. Epic Gamer Girl, too. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Chaotic Nation. Enjoy your stay. Why am I getting text messages? You're doing this on purpose, and I know you're here. Thank you, face. I'm sending me messages. Stop attacking me. Can I just pet you? Oh boy. Ooh, no problem, bro. Keep well caps, bro. Appreciate the follow, and I appreciate you jumping in the chat. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Let's be honest, you followed for the kitten. We all followed for the kitten. And then I took the kitten away. I didn't take the kitten away while I moved, and I couldn't have the kitten. But you're helping us get to our goal of 1,000 followers by the end of the year, which honestly is kind of spicy to get to, because we have like, what, 9 more days to do it? She doesn't know what to do. You're lazy. You're being lazy. Yeah, bud. You're being lazy. This is why she doesn't go outside. She couldn't do anything. She'd just be lazy and expect things to leave her alone. Well, I am keeping this on up until I get it, because I cannot progress in the game until I do. Also, it doesn't look like we're going to beat Milo by the end of the year either. Because that would be too easy, now wouldn't it? Oh, she got me. She got my hand. Got me good. Ba-ba-ba-dum. Oh well. So, how many hours in a no gym badge? Just give me a second. Let me save real quick. I can tell you. I think we're like at 500. And no gym badges. Gotta be close to 500, man. Um, 431. Almost 432. And no gym badges. So my only goal is to find diamonds. Somebody get. I need to stop watching Minecraft TikTok. My only goal is to have at least get 2 gym badges by the time we get to the max time limit. So, I mean, technically, I am trying to find diamonds. I'm trying to find the rare shiny Pokemon, but still. Epic Gamer Girl, if you are around, what's your favorite video game franchise? Boom. Question for everybody, actually. What's your favorite video game franchise? Let me know. Also, you can also answer the question of the day in the chat. But favorite video game franchise, what came to mind? I swear if you say Dark Souls. Respect. It would be easier to find diamonds in Minecraft to actually know where they spawn. Unlike this game. I think I could have strip mined an entire server before I found the shiny in this game. Come on. I did get asked a question. My friend, he's on Reddit a lot, and he's like, I was looking at this thing on Reddit, and it's like, what game, if somebody said this was their favorite game, would that be a red flag and you would stay away from them? And my immediate response was Dead by Daylight after playing it recently. But I changed my mind. I'm like, I think if somebody said their favorite game was Sonic 06, I might have to look at them. I might have to question their insanity. Because you either, one, like that game because you like Silver that much, or 2, you got something messed up, bro. The story's not that great. The characters aren't that great. The gameplay is horrible. It's kind of just a game. It's not the worst game, but it's kind of a weird game. So, Wop, Panda Bear. I'd rather pick Zelda? I would figure you would have picked Zelda. If I picked one, I'm still gonna pick Pokemon. I mean, I branded a whole channel on it, so kind of have to like it, right? Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, I made some bread today. I present to you the kitten loaf. Pokemons, of course. And play more Pokemon more. I understand that. It can be very dull. Which is why, like, on stream, I like to do other stuff, too. I like to have the ability to play what I want on stream. YouTube, on the other hand, you know, fair enough, it's just Pokemon. But, it's also why I don't exclusively just stream Pokemon. Kitten. Kitty. Kitty. Trying to get her to meow at me. Meow. She's not having it today. She wants to go to sleep. No. XD's been making me love Pokemon more. XD's such a good game. I cannot wait to play randomized. Cannot wait to play Coliseum randomized with the new builder, too. That's a big stretch for a tiny kitten like you. Why are you laying off the bed, huh? Why are you laying off the bed? You didn't. Good kitty. She's big. She's a big cat. But she's still kitten. Why am I dropping frames? Stop it. Sit down. Just keeps flopping. I know. He's trying to get comfortable, and it's no. Hey, you stay. Stay on the bed. Stay on the bed. You don't get off bed. I don't want to deal with you. Hey. Good bite. She must be hungry. She's leaving. You can get the door open. Use your paw. Use your paw. Come on. You got it. Nelly. Hey. Paw. No, I didn't want you. I didn't want you, silly. I do not want you. Just telling you how to open the door. Can you not open the door? Can you not open the door? You gotta figure it out. Do that senile kitten. Kitty. I don't know what she's trying to do anymore. Just let her be a cat. Have fun. Be kitty cat. Well, I think she's either hearing something or she's wanting food and she doesn't know how to open the door. She should be able to open the door. It's not shut. Like, it's not like I'm asking her to jump up, grab the doorknob, turn it, and go out. I'm asking her to put her paw in the slit and pull the door. Which doesn't take that much effort. She just decided she didn't want to be on camera, I guess. What's that one for? No. She's not gonna fan that. That's her problem. She can get over it. She can do it. I mean, when she comes through the door, she has to open it the entire way. She like flings it open. I don't know what she's doing. She's be silly cat though. Yeah. Yes, please go check out the YouTube channel. I got other series going on. Also, if you haven't boosted the stream yet, please feel free to do that. Help us out. It's channel points. You max out 2K every day. Oh. Give me the question mark, dang it. Sorry. Oh, hey. What you doing? Thank you for the 60 biddies, DJ. How you doing? Come in. Shape the 60, man. Almost got that stream, boss. I can't tell if that looks like a 98 to me. 96, something like that. Ba-da, ba-da-da, ba-da. Are you back now? Are you back now? You know what she wants. If I put you on my lap, will you sit here? You'd be a good kitten? You'd be a good kitten if I put you on my lap? Huh? Looks like she's going to be. Come here. Come here. Don't yell at me. Hey, claw. Claw. In the butt. You're okay. Get your claw out of my shirt. Get your claw out of my shirt. Stop moving it. Let me get it. Just behave. Stroke the kitten. Yeah, you didn't expect this to work, huh? Did you? You done? She's done. Exclusively lasted like 5 seconds. She's like, yeah, no thanks. Put me down. And now we have a kitten loaf again. Anybody want your daily dose of bread? There you go. Oh, behave. Oh, behave. I have not watched Austin Powers in a long time. I do use the shiitake mushrooms line a lot, though. Even though it's subtitles. That's a really good instance of visual humor. All 3 movies on DVD, but I haven't watched in a while. I have all 3 as well. The last one I think I watched was Goldmember. Both here. Alright, stop petting the kitten. Let her be kitten. Yeah, I think Goldmember's probably my favorite one of the 3. Some powers in Goldmember. Yeah, baby. Oh. I need to stop trying to have a text conversation while streaming. My apologies. Talking about D&D builds, and like I get excited. One of my friends was like, "Hey, let's do a D&D build. Let's do a D&D campaign." I'm like, "Okay, I don't want to have to DM it because." The thing about trying to set up a D&D campaign is you have to be the Dungeon Master. And I don't want to do that. I want to play the game. The last time I did a full run, I was the Dungeon Master. So, I think I've talked about it, but for those of you who don't know, I actually was writing my own D&D campaign. It was called West of Taverns. Because it's a town that's literally full of a bunch of taverns. Like, that's like the central hub of the kingdom. And there's an unforetold riches lying in wait underneath one of them. And so, you have to find a path, you have to find which tavern leads down to the sewers of the city to find the gold. D&D nerd, I know. I haven't played. I've really only done one campaign, and that's the one I DM'd. I mean, technically, I've done 2. I've done like the basic one, the starter one, which is the cave, and then I did another one. We played a few, but the only one that I ever got completely through was the last one that I did, and I don't remember much about it. I don't remember much about that campaign. The only thing I remember is that my warrior could literally throw a shield better than he could use a sword. And then everything else is kind of weird. D&D, it looks like a lot of fun. It takes a lot of work. You have to be really available to have fun with it and not really like, okay, it's like you gotta get immersed in the game. You can't just, this is just a game. You have to like play it like it's a real thing. So that's always fun. I have not really got back into it. I played it a lot in high school. It's the last time I really played it. It's been a while since I've played it. We did one campaign, and I did a monk, not a bard, monk. And so It was fun because it was like I want to do more of that because it was a pure neutral character, which means everything I did I had to be convinced to do it, and my persuasion level was so high. It was just annoying. And I think I ended up making that like adding some bard stuff into that as like a secondary role because it was like I'm pure neutral. You guys go fight this like dragon, and I'm gonna sit over here and play my lute and meditate. Have fun. It was fun for the fact that like I was annoying the people I was playing with because I wasn't doing anything, but also I wasn't really doing much. So I'm kind of glad that we stopped playing that campaign. Well, the thing is, like, for me, you want to do a good D&D session, you gotta have a lot of time to do it. Like, it's gotta be like a stream's length worth of time. And most people don't have that. Sleepy kitten. And so I really haven't played it. And my friends and I have tried to do it, but we just never had the time. But one of them's like, I want to do a Dungeon Master. I'm like, sure, I'll play. I'd love to play. I really want to play again, just because I've really only done one campaign, and that's it. So I want to experience some other classes. Like, I've always been the warrior. Or, yeah, I've always done the warrior class. And most of the time I ended up being an archer because we don't have any other ranged people besides a mage. But I also want to jump into some other things too. I did what I did with Skyrim and just picked the human class because I try to make it like a classic adventurer character. Like, so, yeah. I mean, one of my characters was a folk hero, and the funny thing, the fatal flaw about the character was that, nothing that I did ever actually happened, and it was all just made up, so, like, I could not possibly do anything epic. It was fun. Watch people play it from time to time. Seems fun to hear all the different classes since they try it, yeah. Like, the base... I mean, it's honestly understanding the basics of the game and learning the basic classes. And then, as you play, you experiment with different classes and different characters. I also really want to do a campaign where you can die. So all the campaigns I've done is like, okay, if you die, you just pass out for the rest of the battle. And then the next day, you're perfectly fine. Like, I want to have a character where it's like, oh, you actually can die in the campaign. And it's mostly, it's kind of like a Nuzlocke at that point. You get attached to the character, and yeah. So. Mostly because I want to have like one character that I really want to play as, and then just a bunch of annoying people in the back. Like, I want to have my monk, my neutral monk in the back. It's like, yeah. I don't know. I've never played a rogue either. That's not been my... Mostly I don't play rogues because when I need an important dice roll, it never happens the way I need it to. It's like I'd be rolling for stealth and get a nat 1 every time. Be like, well, you try to sneak around the corner, but out of nowhere, the wall shifts, and you look just creeping up, thinking there's a wall there. Yeah. I mean, I talked about my warrior character that literally could not use a sword, because anytime I rolled a sword, I get a nat 1. Every time. It's like, yeah, take d6 of the damage to yourself. I was doing more damage to myself than the enemy, because I was a tanky warrior. I had 18 armor class, so I couldn't get hit unless I rolled like a 19 or a 20. But I could damage myself. You know. The fun thing about like playing the game is like a DM kind of controls everything, and I mean that's the whole point of them being there. But they can make it more difficult for you. So like some people, okay, you know, Nat 1 is like the absolute worst you can do, and so you end up like actually like hitting yourself and taking damage from it. Some people I have played with, if your roll is under 5, you hit yourself, and if you're under 1, you get like an advantage roll on your damage. So whatever's the highest damage you roll is what you get. Yeah. Never got to make. I mean, honestly, my favorite thing about D&D, is I love the setup, man. I could set up many characters and just have fun times making them. So we had I want to say it was called Tabletop Club. And it was basically D&D. And I helped found it because I knew what I was doing. And so my exclusive role was I didn't really want to be a dungeon master. So my role was to help set up people and give them classes. Although there was one guy I did, and he, no kidding you, we was like, okay, you know, you can do the classic build where you have like 16 in one stat, 12 in another stat, 11 in one stat, 10 in a stat, 8 in a stat, and 6 in a stat. He's like, no, I want to roll for it. His highest number was a 7. And he put that in charisma. I think the guy had like 2 5s, a 7, a 4, a 2, and a 3. Like, he was bad. I looked at him like, I'm not gonna lie to you, this is gonna be the most useless person you've ever played. I suggested, hey, put the 7 in charisma and just be a bard and have fun. Like, that's probably the best thing you can do. So. Just have fun being a bard. and just hope your team is good. Because that's like the easiest class to do when you have like the worst hand dealt to you. It's like, yeah, I'm just gonna be bard. I'm gonna suck at it, but you know, bards aren't expected to do anything. So, I kind of want to make a character now. We're texting about it, and I'm like, oh man, I want to make a character. No, I want to do it. 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 Usually, like, you go in, and it's like, okay, what role do we want to play? And I'm like, but I thought about it like now, and I'm like, with suggesting the bard with the stats, it's kind of good to do the roles first to know what you have, and then it's like, okay, you know, I have 2 really good stats, so maybe I want to put them in wisdom and intellect, and become a warlock. Or, you know, maybe I have two really good stacks. I don't want to be dex and like, I don't know. I killed the bards this Skyrim. I never touched the bards, excuse me, by the way. The bards were fun. That's another, since you guys want to see Skyrim, that's another build I was thinking about doing, the bards, being a bard. I don't know how that would work in combat, specifically. So, This might just be a haha, I'm gonna die build. I actually used to know how to play Ragnar the Red on guitar. But I only knew like the beginning part. We drink to our youth, the times coming on. The age of no, that's Age of Aggression. There once was a man named Ragnar the Red. Came da 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 through Old Rorik Stead. That's all I remember of it. I knew how to play that part. Give me the check mark! Exclamation! Exclamation mark! No, no. Where he wouldn't stop even when you left? Wow. Now, I could buy Skyrim again on computer, but I think I really want to figure out how to do my PS3 to my computer. I want to figure that out. I'm assuming there's like there's a VGA cable that goes to it. There's got to be a way to do it, or maybe you can do an output source from a TV. I don't know if I ever asked Fez how he tried to do it. So I know like typical plugins are you get the yellow, red, and white cable that you plug in to the TV, and obviously like a computer doesn't have that, so you usually use HDMI. But I wonder if what you could do is take Elgato HD60S, take the import off the HDMI from an HDMI port out on a TV, take the cable, and then set up the PS3 regularly, and then just go from that. I wonder if that would be a possibility. I assume no. It wouldn't be fun on an emulator. Why would it not be fun on an emulator? Same game. The other part is like an emulator is free, and I already bought the game. Versus having to rebuy it on PC, which I don't have money. So many glitches. Probably just a crappy emulator. To be fair. Yeah. To be fair, a lot of the stuff I was talking about with PlayStation, a lot of the games were like games I had on my PlayStation 3, and then being told by Faz that it doesn't work, kind of is like, ooh. All those things are gone now. All the series ideas are done. Because I don't want to rebuy them. You know. Some people have gotten it to work. Yeah, you just have to find out how to work it. See if you woken up A. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. This is crazy. Yeah, Skyrim and D&D are kind of similar, in my opinion. Just one is like, there's no dungeon master, the story is just kind of there, and you just choose what you want to do. And the other is more, you have to imagine, you have to be more imaginative with it. Which is part of the reason I like Skyrim a lot. I just watched my friend's dad play Oblivion too much, so. Because anytime I go over to their house for a while, his dad would be playing Oblivion. It's like, oh, this is cool. Like, you want to do anything? I'm like, no, I want to watch. I'm fine watching this. I want to see what's going on. I don't know. I tend to pick indecisive friends who don't know what they want to do. So while we're spending time thinking about what we want to do, I was just watching Oblivion. I got Skyrim. So. Ba-dum, ba-doo-da-ba-do, ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Kind of wish I didn't, you know, I wish I got into playing more things on my consoles than I did. It's like I have my PS3 and I exclusively played like Skyrim. It was a section of Skyrim. I played at the one when I got my Wisdom Teeth taken out. I played Sonic Generations. And I played 06. And pretty much the rest of the time was Black Ops 2. PlayStation, and then my Xbox One was literally just Fallout 4. So couldn't get Oblivion because I started with Skyrim. The graphics were a lot different. I got hooked into Skyrim. So I had a friend who's a big Bethesda nerd in school, and he was like, "Yeah, you just get Skyrim." Honestly, like Oblivion is cool and everything, but you're gonna enjoy Skyrim more, and he was right. So rolled for sets. Ooh. So more refined, yeah. I guess if you did do a I don't know. I think if we did do a Skyrim stream, we would have to spend the first like part of the stream just coming up with an idea for a character build and outcomes for the game. And you guys would have to help me with that because like I'm not quite sure a lot of quest lines to complete besides like Thieves Guild, Dark Brotherhood, College of Winterhold, companions. I'm not really versed outside of those, and then obviously the main quest of the Dragonborn. But I'm not sure outside of that what I need to do. It's kind of why I'm like, oh yeah, you know, a mage would be good because we do Colors of Winterhold. I don't think that quest line's very long, if I remember correctly. I think there's like 4 main things you have to do with it. So. Bum bum. Oh, the Daedric artifacts and you do like a Dark Lord build? Yeah. See, DC was talking about the mask. I'm like, I don't even know what that is. So I don't even know what those are. I think it might be the Daedric mask, but I'm not sure if it's Daedric or not. The Dragon Priest mask, yeah, that's what it is. That's it. Like, I think there's 12 of them, or something like that. It's like, oh, that would be a cool one for, like, you know, a class. Yo, a fun build would be a folk hero build. You can run it as a warrior. And the goal could be... You could have the goals of... beat Alduin. Because, you know, that's kind of the main storyline. Join the arm during the war and win on either side. Choose that. And then also have the achievement of becoming a Jarl in all the strongholds. So... that'd be a fun one to do. I don't know what other kind of quest you would do. Like that. I know exclusively I don't want to do the dragon build. I mean the dragon. I don't want to be a vampire. That sucks. Been there, done that. Completely lost like 2 days worth of work just because I didn't know how to get rid of it. We definitely would have to look into it. So I like the idea of the Orc Berserker with the double-handed axe. which would be a lot of health. I like the idea of the full Kira too. There's 14, but you only need 7 to do the special quest done. Well, you'd want to collect all 14, the Dragon Priest masks. You have to collect them all. It's your own quest. I don't know. We'll come up with some ideas. I need to look up some builds. Like, I need to stop just, like, talking about it and I'm actually looking into it. So. Right. Remember you had problems with the vampire werewolf thing in the platinum run. I always hated being a vampire. It's like I never knew how to. I'm like, I don't understand this, and then I ended up getting like excommunicated from the town for being a vampire. So. Yeah, that's what happened. So I know there's that ceremony you can do to get rid of it, but yeah. Takes a while. I know. If you guys have specific builds, since I am going to be looking into it, let me know. And you can put it in share things, or in the general chat of the Discord server, and I will gladly take a look at them. I have some ideas written down, so... I'm just unaware of what's all out there. Like, I found the Nightblade off of, like, a website, and I'm like, oh, this looks really cool, and I want to do it, and had a really good time. So. There was, but I couldn't become a werewolf again. I need the werewolf achievement, right? Exactly. Because you got the perma vampire thing, which is uncurable. Which is annoying. How have you not found a shiny? Because I have negative 20 luck. So, how is it possible? I mean, it's a 1 in 40-96 chance every time. And we're only at double odds, which means we're only at like 97%. So, almost triple odds, I should say. It's only like 90, 97 to 98%. At the time we would have found it, you know. We know how bad my luck is with this. So. I'll play Skyrim again. See? Talking about it's fun. You also like play Skyrim. I'm like, okay. Let me just find it. Well, actually, I can give you the calc on that too. 1 in 40-96 with 11,300? 11,300, not 99. Sorry. At 11,300, after that many encounters, there's a after 11,300 encounters at 1 in 40-96, the chance of seeing a shiny is 93.67%, or 93.6 repeating percent. And there's a 0.02% chance that the next encounter will be shiny. So there are your odds. There's a 6.3 repeating percent chance that you will not found it. So I'm in the top 6% of people. Well, I'm in the top 7% of people. So there you go. About 94% would have found a shiny by now. Which is crazy. When did you last get a shiny in this game? Choodle. It's just there. Long time ago. And the only shiny I found between those two times is Drifloon. I haven't found anything else. So. Unfortunately. So have you ever played Skyrim? Or or D&D? A bit of a shiny drought. Drought. With an O, not an A. Nope. No Skyrim. Wow. Oh yeah, Tyrogue, yeah, that's true. I'm in one at the moment, Purgator. Jeez. You've not lived. Yeah, it's a beard, not a drought. Drought. It's a beard. Drought is what I'm on. With shinies. I mean, it has been a while in Sword and Shield. That's because I exclusively am doing this hunt. So. It's just what it is, man. This thing just doesn't want to... Nothing wants to shine on this route. Shopping at long last, I can relax. I beat you. That's sad. I just gotta wait for it to get here. That's a good part about not doing Christmas until the day after. Is that when you get presents the day before, you have 2 days to wrap them still. Well, 1 day to wrap them still. Well, my plan was to go get him tomorrow when I was out, but no. Problem is money. Yeah, I spend exclusively too much. You said that already. You have broken record syndrome, buddy. And that is, you say the same thing over and over again on repeat. Because you literally said that, like, 3 hours ago. Like, the exact same line. Just think of how many times Jim, hey, how you doing? I'm doing just fine. I'm dying inside. I don't get it. Obviously. I obviously don't get it. It's Despicable Me. Was that Gru? It's been a long time since I watched that, so I have no idea. Okay. That was, he's at the bank and he's asking for the loan, right? Okay, I got it. I'm there. Yeah, I don't watch BBC in the UK because I'm not in the UK. I don't watch it. That's a very obscure reference. It's not if you've watched it recently, but it is if you haven't. Like, somebody who hasn't watched it exclusively since it came out, like, I didn't get it. When you mention it, and I'm like, okay, yeah. Like, I can point to the exact scene where it happened. We don't have BBC. Therefore, we don't watch it all the time. I mean, at least it's better than Harry Potter Marathon every weekend. I don't know, like, what, ABC? Hiccup. Let's see where we're at with 11,400. But I think that's probably where I'll stop, unless I can do it like in 5 seconds. We'll probably stop at 11,400. I was gonna say we could get to 11.5, but meh. So watch Doctor Who on BBC is a paid channel. There. I don't watch How to Train Your Dragon either. Ba, 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 ba. The funny thing about the layout is that they're essentially the same method. They're both full odds. And there's the difference in encounter numbers. I'll be honest, I'm glad this one went to 5 digits and not the Drifloon. Getting that Drifloon quickly was really good. Bam. Yeah, that's true. I'm not fishing, that's what it is. If I was fishing, I'd be having a great time. Also, I like how we built a bunch of fishing rods in Don't Starve, and we just only fished to get the Moggle blue flint or whatever it was. That's great. Let me pull that down so I can actually see the chat. Satisfied slouch. Boom. I don't know. We don't really have like the only thing that I know that marathons frequently is Harry Potter. Here. I usually don't see anything else getting a marathon. I'm surprised Spike doesn't do Star Wars more often. But I guess now that Disney owns, it's a little bit more difficult to get the rights to do that. So yeah, probably be on ABC if anything. That's a Disney company. I mean, I'm just hoping that eventually I'll get what I'm actually going for in the route. So I'm 0 for 3 right now. I'm probably going to end up being 0 for 4. Because, like, I have a really bad hunch that I'm going to get the Rookie D. That I don't want. But it'll be okay. But at least the next route I get what I want, because I have to physically encounter it. Unless I run and accidentally run into something else. Stuck. I might think about the Swoobat actually. Look, that might be a good option. It'd be a good Psychic type to get, and it's also a flying type for this gym coming up. I mean, we already have a Butterfree that's gonna just wreck it. But still. I don't know, man. I mean, there's not much that would make me... Maybe what I really wanted to get in the cave, anyway. I think it was Excadrill I was going to look at. That would give us also a stupid fight. Be helpful with. It also does depend on what we have at that point in time. So, you know, you want coverage. You don't want to just have a bunch of the same types. So I know I'm doubling up on Dark if I get Handsham. But that's not a bad thing, especially with Bead coming up. And having to deal with Psychic types. No, it's pretty diverse, but we're at the point where I'm gonna have to start getting duplicate typings. There's just not a lot of different things to encounter. We got bug flying, water rock, and dark grass. So it's not bad. Really need a fire type, honestly. So I can get a fire water grass core. But we don't really need a fire type because we have a coverage for the grass gym. And fire types are really bad in this game. Besides, yeah, we get that guaranteed gym too. They're really bad in this game besides the 6th gym where they resist fairy. It's also kind of why I want to get Litwick, because having Ghost Stab and in a gym where, you know, psychic types are prevalent would be really helpful. So Litwick would be a nice addition to the team for that. That gym's honestly really tough to deal with. Like, Psychic Fairy is such a good typing. Plus, I've never used a Chandelure, and it's one of my favorite Gen 5 mods. It's right up there with Crocodile. Crocodile. Yeah, love me some Crocodile, man. Well, I was gonna wait till the end of the stream, but I am gonna take a quick break because let's see what this is, and then I will take it. Get up and stretch. So feel free to take a stretch as well. Get yourself a snack. We're gonna finish up 66 encounters, 67 encounters technically. Yeah, we'll be right back. Alright, let's see what we got here. The Gusty Flare, that's not shiny. Of course. Of course not! Too easy. Too freaking easy, man. Yeah. Deep. There, I smell some rolls, so it looks like we're gonna have some good dinner. I think we're having chili tonight. I'm not sure. Guessing Cat followed. Yeah, she was following. I don't know where she went though. She probably went to eat, I think. That's what she does. Don't leave me alone. Exclusively, we're not leaving me alone. That's always fun. Ah! Ran into this donkey because I was dumb. So like how you can see like the red from my light on my face. It's like I'm wearing blush. And just one cheek. No, she's kind of annoying, then she follows me everywhere. There's times I just want her to stay on the bed, and she's like, "Nah, I'm gonna follow you." And like, do you just stay there? Be good? Jeez. Nope. I appreciate you guys sticking around though. We should be we will be wrapping up in about 60 encounters. So I had to take a break there, but I need to get up and stretch. This chair's hot. She's more of a dog in that sense, yeah. She acts like she chases her tail too. I'm sure she'll be in here soon enough. She'll probably be back at the end of the stream. Knowing her. Yeah, 11:40. 11:04, sorry. That was the plan. I was gonna go to 11:05, but you know, it's already 5:30, and I don't want to, you know, like 6:30 to try to do that. Plus, that'll be 700 encounters, which is what we usually do per stream. So. I am also hungry, so I'm hoping that food's ready soon. Well, not like soon, but we'll be ready when I finish. Yeah, that is the weird thing about this time slot, is I also have to like account for that I'm gonna probably go eat dinner as soon as I'm done streaming. So going on a raid is not that conducive at times. Nice lag. Nice lag. So let me write down. I didn't write down. Hey, there she is. Hey, you. Hey, kid. So we talked about what? Skyrim, Metroid, Dread, Last of Us. What else did I mention? Obviously the ones I'm not gonna do yet, because I can't. Yeah. Like the Zelda games. So. Oh, Twilight Princess, yeah. That's the one that was not mentioned. It's not one of the Zelda games I mentioned. I should do Twilight Princess earlier in the year, too. Just because if I'm going to be playing Breath of the Wild, the end, I probably want to have good balance. Where'd you go? Getting. Nope, not under the desk. There she is. She didn't want to get food. Meow. Meow. Okay. Welcome to the alarm cat. Who needs an alarm clock when you have a cat? Sizzle Pete! Let's go. Also, Sizzle Pete would be a good one. Like, a Son of Scorch would be good for that fairy region too. It just depends on, if I want to use it with Butterfree or not. Yeah, I exclusively trained her well. So. I'm not denying that. Oh. He's just sitting there. Don't want to come up. Don't want to get up in bed. Doesn't want anything. Just wants to sit there. It's just fine. It's crazy to think I've already done 12 episodes of Sunshine. It's crazy to think that like I'll be done next time I do it. Like with the base game. She just staring at you? Not unless I look down at her. If I look down at her, she stares at me. That's her thing. Yeah. Kind of want to do some research into the Instagram stuff. I had a cat that would watch TV with me, and she does that too. So she just used to leave me alone. So I always have her with me. It's annoying. Sometimes you just want to be left alone. Turd. Bim 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 ba da dum ba da 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 da. Come on, give me the shiny bear. Come on, you know what you want to. Yeah, I know you want the. No, you want to Fanta, and want to Fanta. Okay. Do. Cat hair everywhere. Just brush the cat, and she's already getting hair everywhere again. Come on. Unless she's a gecko, then they don't want attention. True. She's very needy. She has to be near somebody every time, at all times. Oop. Mop a kitten's nose. That's just cats for you, man. Somebody's running. Jeez, man. I have to think more about it. If I can get Skyrim to work, I guess I could do that. But I also kind of want to play Dread that comes out. So we shall see what happens first. I do need to make a layout for those two, so that'll be something. Sometimes. Bye. Enjoy your adventure. Should be back in like a minute. That's your thing. She hears something, she goes explores, then she comes back immediately. It's like, hey, I didn't find anything. So, hey, be cat. I do be the tired. I think the tiredness is also making me feel like a little sick, so I could play Dread until I get the. Well, I want to finish Dread, but yeah, that would give me time to figure out the PS3, which I thought was fine, and then I understood that it wasn't. That's great. I thought I could just plug in my, HDMI cable to my TV and go from there, but nope. Nah, that'd be too easy. Yeah, of course I had to put up the PlayStation. Yeah, that Xbox 360. No. Also, they didn't start really using. I don't know why they have an HDMI port on it. Like, not sure why they didn't just do HDMI to HDMI, because TVs were built with HDMI ports at that time. But okay. What do I know? So, it's like, oh yeah, this is how it's always been. Now let me just do that. It's like, no, just update the software, dude. Actually, that's hardware. Update the hardware, man. You have such a better console. Whatever. I mean, fair, that thing's got its worth. It's done what it needs to do. Just be helpful if it could do just this last thing for me. It'd help me out. What's up? What's up, Gatito? What you doing? She decided to go behind the fridge. Da. Shake the fridge and see if she comes out. Wait, I don't know what she's doing. Probably messing with the cords. Hey, come here. Come here. Come back. Come here. Okay. Bye. Thanks for coming. I feel like this stream has just been me talking about cat and messing with the cat, so. No, I really don't want to rebuy for PC. I mean, it looks like I might have to, which isn't terrible, but I don't want to. I don't want the money to be spent on that. And I'm sure I'm going to get some gift cards for Grimbo or something. I could definitely do it again. The thing is, if I'm going to do that for like every game I have on PlayStation, currently it's still for $15.99. See, that's not bad. Do you know when the sale goes off? Since you're looking at it, obviously. Just have Nico buy it for me. You know, that's what she's. Just put it on my wish list. She'll buy it. That's how that works. That's how that works. Yeah, I did that with Dead by Daylight. I put it on my wish list, and then boom, next thing I know, it was bought. I think it was on my wish list for a week. I mean, a day. A week, a day. One day. Alright. 27 more encounters. Let's go. See if we can't find ourselves a shiny. Probably not, because the last 100, it just doesn't. It's not gonna happen, is it? It's not gonna happen, is it? Squeeze me. That's January 5th. Oh, I have plenty of time, though. Plenty of time. Just have to decide if that's what I want to do or not. That's the thing. And I probably will end up doing it, so I could just spend some time looking at emulators and stuff when I have the chance. So I totally have chances to do that at just random points in the day. I just give me a shiny, man. Like, I have put in the time. So reward me. Game of the year anniversary gift? What's the anniversary thing give you? Is that the DLCs? Or just the game? Because I probably... Well, I have the Hearthstone... No, not Hearthstone. That's the game. I have the Hearthfire DLC on my PlayStation. So I bought that. It's the only one I bought. So... So I wanted to build the house. I always build the house at Fall Creek. If you don't build the house at Fall Creek, what are you doing? The random chance of things happening is just so much fun. It's like one of my favorite things. So, you know, you just go in your house, want to just get rid of some stuff, and then you walk outside next, you know you're getting attacked by like a giant or something. Like, it's crazy. No, it's the one right outside of Fall Creek, on like the mountainside. I don't think there's a giant's camp near it. I think that one's like south of Solitude. So I know there's one in Fall Creek, there's that one near Solitude, and then there's that one, there's one more, I don't remember where it is. I want to say it's near Markarth. I don't think that's right. But I always chose Fall Creek. I figured as much. I still hear sorry playing FF14, I'm dead. I was just thinking, like, well, I wonder what game Nika got sucked into, and why is it Final Fantasy 14? Wow. What would be really good is if we could find a shiny here. I don't know. Like extra MMO games. It's extra distraction. Alright, man. Give me a Sheeny. I'm ready for it. The sucky part about this this route is a lot of these Pokemon have abilities that just get triggered at the beginning of the game. Like Unnerve, I want Mold Breaker, but still. And I do exclusively want Mold Breaker. So. I guess there's only two, but you just find a lot of rookie Ds and a lot of Panchams, so. I guess that's what it is. What? I've never seen anything about 14. The only one I've really watched is 7. It was remade and everyone was like, oh, I gotta play Final Fantasy 17, you know? So I get that part of it, but I haven't really seen anything on 14 yet. Damn. What's up? What's up? None. Alright. 11 more encounters. Let's go. Shiny Bear and 11 encounters. So my sister mentioned me a couple days ago, asked me to come over Christmas tour, and I don't have the money to do so, and I don't celebrate all this. She was like, oh yeah. Fun. I mean, I think you would know about that if you know. Paid attention. No, I mean, people hear what they want to hear anyway, you know? Some things go in and out one. In one ear and out the other. She's sped through that line very quickly. Yeah. The information just gets jumbled up like that. It really takes a lot for someone to pay attention to actually listen. To get an idea through their skull. Because if you just write it off, like... It's like, oh, I really don't want to have this conversation. You're not going to actually pay attention to it. So. Especially like phones and mobile devices at our fingertips, it's really easy just to get sidetracked. Yeah, that's true. Bye. It might be smart for me to go to bed. That's true. Thanks. I might need like a sleep. I am. Very tired. Ugh, we're gone. I have trouble keeping my eyes open, really. That's what it is. I just want to sleep. Alright, can we get the last 5 encounters? Let's go. 8,000 frames drop. Nice. Very fun. I'd be okay with a Mudbrain. Oh well, unless they're like, hey, let's play games until like 8 AM again. I'm like, okay. I really should have just trusted my gut, stayed up last night. But there really wasn't anything for me to do besides just watch YouTube, and I kind of didn't want to do that. So. That's the problem. Like, 1 hour of sleep's okay. 2 hours sleep is starting to get out of range, and then everything between 2 and like 6 hours is just really bad sleep. It doesn't work. Then you get to 6 hours and you can function off of that. But that's just me. I got 4 hours, so I'm right in the middle of the obscure, not good sleep time. Which didn't help a thing. So. Alright, last encounter, here we go. Shiny bear, let's go. Shiny panda bear. Come on. You know you want to. You know you wanna. You know you wanna give me the shiny. You know you don't. That's a machine gun. Oh well. And another day without a shiny. Woohoo. Way to go. A lot of fun. Love this game. Sounds great. Alright, well, we'll be back tomorrow with some Alpha Sapphire Elimination Lock over on YouTube. Make sure you go check that out. YT. That'll be at 7:30. And going till about 10 Eastern. So if you want to come hang out, I would appreciate it. Barring that I get home by then. Food. And then Friday, we should be here with, might be a shorter stream, but we should be here regardless with some more shiny hunting. So, appreciate you guys watching. Hope you have enjoyed. Let's find a raid target real quick. Quick. To be live. To be live. That we want to send it to. I love how the mic is like cut off my vision. I know it's not Pokemon, but oh no, we have someone easy to raid. Easy raid target. Let's share the love with some more Pokemon. I'll send you to a friend who I haven't raided, I don't think, before. At least it's been a while. So I'm glad to do it. But let's go send you over to my friend Rhynot. Let's do some Cresselia resets and Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Go enjoy Rhynot. A fun content creator, just a lot of shiny hunting. Just a great person. Dual hunts as well, so you have some runes of Elf in Johto. Looking for some unknown. But go enjoy Rhynot. I will catch you guys tomorrow on YouTube. That'll be it for me. My name is Chaos and I'm signing off. Stay safe. And as always, burn it up.